this anymore. This life done broke me to the core. And I don't know what I'm living for, but I just know I don't want no more. Blessings, been on sick and tired of counting blessings. Stressing about some shit that hasn't even happened. Tear me down, I don't wanna learn my lesson. I'm so numb, now nothing is upsetting. Fuck this life, man, I lost all my patience. I'm sick and tired of people always trying to take shit. Can't even tell if this is worth what I gave it. So please tell me, why won't anybody try to help me? All these fake friends finna fail me, and all these motherfuckers tryna sell me short. So please tell me, why won't anybody try to help me? All these fake friends finna fail me, and all these motherfuckers tryna sell me short. Been on my dolo so nobody can betray me. Headaches and heartbreaks is all they gave me. And I know ain't nobody finna save me, but I can't let these motherfuckers break me, yeah. 5 years since I told my mom I'd make it, yeah. I done cried so many times up in that basement, yeah. So you can bet your fucking life I'll get my payment, yeah. Bitch, your shorty finna love me cause I'm too legit. Pussy talking shit, I keep a Ruger clip. I been down before, bitch, I ain't new to this. You know my heart is heavy, I know that I've been ready. So please tell.
Hello guys, what's up? Welcome back to the live stream. We are back alive. What's up? And जो stream है वो start हो चुकी है. Not win. But अभी वो starting stream वाला वो लगा हुआ है, इसलिए मैंने भी face कैमरा कर लिया. क्या हाल चाल है guys? What's up? क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? मैंने लगाया नहीं वाले तो
Told my brothers one day we gon' make it. We just gotta grind for that paycheck. Mama told me one day I'll be famous. Remember when she used to say she hate this. Back then it was life when I say shit. Now I'm inside all them people's playlists. So one day I'll be stomping on stages. But right now we just dancing in the basement. Right inside the basement. Said it's 4 AM, still at wavy ticket bases. Learn this shit ourselves on my own time. I made shifts. Waiting for the moon, gon' turn this Honda to a spaceship.
Connected.
Shorty won't fuck with me. I just wanna get some rain and sleep. Shit a little free, yeah. Say what I want, then I get what I want. It's too easy, yeah. Baby, you know I'm a G. I gotta double them C's. She wanna put it on me. Used to sit inside my room, living through some interviews. Told my ass up out of school, I knew I had to make some moves. Got that pressure on me, turn anxiety to diamonds. Demons make it harder to close my eyelids. Told my brothers one day we gon' make it. We just gotta grind for that paycheck.
Connected.
Mama told me one day I'll be famous. Remember when she used to say she hated.
User entered your channel.
That ended with life when I say shit. Now I'm inside all them people's
User left your channel. Disconnected.
One day I'll be stomping on stages. But right now we just dancing in the basement. Fuck that, when I get that paper, I'm gon' keep it straight. Fuck you, I can't let nobody go and take my stacks. Bitch, you suspect, you can go and sell my nutsack. I can't look back, cause you know I be above that. I like bitches, yeah, that like bitches, yeah. Put a spell on me, ooh, they some wishes, that my baby, that my lady, oh. And she go and drive me to the fucking mall. She like Rachel, but I ain't no Ross. I'm a god, that's on me, I got this shit on lock. It's appalling, how I kill this shit just like Starling. So pop me up some more, I'm going all in. Told my brothers one day we gon' make it. We just gotta grind for that paycheck. Mama told me one day I'll be famous. Remember when she used to say she hate this. That ended with life when I say shit. Now I'm inside all them people's playlists. So one day I'll be stomping on them stages. But right now we just dancing in the basement. In the basement singing la 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 la, yeah. Made that ass drop, 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 yeah. Shawty give me talk, 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 yeah. Got me saying wah, 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 wah. In the basement singing la 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 la.
Hello Pranitra, what's up bro? Welcome to the stream. अरे हाँ मैं हिक्का को कॉल करने वाला था, मैं भूल गया. वो कौन सा गाना था यार, मैं भूल गया. Hello.
High as hell when I'm moving on the next bitch. Shawty say she from the south, she from Texas. She said when your ass in town, send a message. I just wanna put some rocks on my necklace. Bitches drowning in so rock with they best friends. I'm just in the field grinding with my brethren. Do it big, bring that old school back then. Going, give me the loot, and I know what to do. Frozen neck, think it's cool. Bitch, get off, I got standards. On your knees, you a joke, go and stand up. Need some manners, fuck a leash, try and take this all away from me. Not the one you want, turn into an enemy. When I'm just trying to do it better me. Gon' turn that pain into currency. I'm ballin' while you watch on bleachers. Put my shawty in a new two-seater. Yeah, talking on me, I can't let them beat us. Front of mud, but my fit cleaner. And she know she too eager. Little bitch, he seeker. Yeah, give me Lou one, get my racks up. Yeah, I see it, then I get it, fuck her back up. Why I said on my neck, bitch.
Order for the win. Let's go. अरे मैं हिक्का को कॉल कर रहा था.
Shawty say she from the south, she from Texas.
तो पहले किसी और पे कॉल आया. मैं हिक्का को बुला रहा था, आजा भाई वॉच पार्टी देखते बैठे थे. बीजे और सब फोन आया. ये मैं आ रही वापस. ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट हो चुकी है ब्रो. फोन आ रहा है. I guess he's sleeping. Sleeping. Oh, आई गया. यही गाना सुनना चाहता था मैं. लिल्लू जी. भाई सो रहा है हिक्का. आज क्या लगता है टीयर और गॉड for the win bro.
Young Tom Hardy with the movies, act out smoothly.
Call like for the
Pokemon with the hoes, cause I'm choosy.
सस्ते रहेगी Pepsi Rex
And she always stressing about uni. Think it's my duty to go and get
rid of my
down shots like Lil Uzi. I done had 4 long nights this week, try and stack my kills. Hit up my spot, gon' chill. Every wish give me my bills. I spit gold too much, might as well make myself some grills. Hitting these goals too much, pour some beer to the brim, my spill.
Ali bhai bhi to आना है ना. तो भाई हो गया शुरू.
South Asia, driven by Hyundai, and our starting partner
हो गया
is
शुरू.
Philips One Blade. We have Godlike versus True Rippers today. Now, True Rippers, it's quite an important game for them because if they win this, they are guaranteed to make it to the playoffs. If they lose this, on the other hand, they will just have to hope that the other teams don't overtake them in terms of performance. For Godlike, it's not their last game yet, but it's an important one for them to win. Godlike, on the other hand, have
ये वही essentials है.
Split 1 was very rough for them.
काली भाई जितना पैसा थोड़ी है.
In Split 2, their trading has improved. Their post-1 positions are much better, and their default is solid. So, can the innovative True Rippers break it down for Godlike? We'll have to look.
Aryu's finally awake.
तेरे
He
choice
just takes off his glasses and shows, yeah guys, I'm here to play the game. I just want to finish this as soon as possible and head back home.
So hello guys, आज की वीडियो में बात करें.
Like, and here comes Kibu. This guy has made a lot of impact as we discussed, and even Wimp. I mean, the way he has taken that sentinel role and has still fragged out on it is just insane. I would love to see some more Wimp action today. Then the final 2 players too. True Rippers as a team, they are superb. But Godlike, let's see what they will bring today. What maps will we have today? Because that is something I'm really excited to see and disrupt. A little, yeah, fist bump, yeah, maybe not. Never mind. Let's just have it.
You know what? I'm actually glad that Disrupt does this action because it kind of indicates what his entire playstyle is. It's actually not just it. It indicates what Disrupt and Wimp both play like. They will show you something, but they will do something completely else, which is very good for their brain games, you know. Wimp is the kind of sentinel/controller who loves to anchor a particular area a lot, but even when True Rippers are lacking information, right, he will make some preemptive rotations which mostly end up being correct. So it's quite a statement to have over there. True Rippers have that inherent strength about making the right guesses every single time, even though situations are against them and they don't have a lot of resources to gather information. Godlike, on the other hand, while they aren't the kind of team that will bamboozle their opponents, they don't really like to brain game all that much. Even with the solid approach they have, even though it's quite straightforward, it can be very difficult to counter. And the way Godlike has become better at trading now, even if you see them coming from a mile away, it will be difficult to stop them in their tracks. That's the strength of Godlike. They can be stoic, they can be stubborn, but damn, they can be unstoppable as well. On the other hand, True Rippers are quite elusive by nature. They're quite versatile that way. So what's gonna happen when a fluid team like this goes up against an unbroken, determined team? This will certainly be a clash of not just teams, but also opposing ideologies.
Ooh, the maps then will make a lot of sense over here. So let's see, do we see True Rippers, you know, panning out a set? Because
like, okay,
on that particular map is split number 1. But for now, Godlike, they just ban out split. They're like, yeah, we're not ready yet to play split. And no, alright, True Rippers, they do go in for that ascent ban. Now it is Godlike, and what pick do they have? What do they want to play over here?
Pearl.
It is going to be the map of Pearl.
Pearl is
a map where there are a lot of experiments still going on in our region. Some teams, they play the double controller, Viper and Harbor. Some like the double initiator comp a little bit more. And I've seen one team playing the double duelist too. So it is a very interesting map picked by a team Godlike and True Rippers. They go for the Lotus pick. Now we were talking about this, Cribs, that True Rippers, they have a rough idea. They know how do they want to play on Lotus. But they think it is polished enough to play against team Godlike.
Yeah, that's actually true. Lotus has been a strong point for True Rippers in Split 2. They defeated Medley Sports 14-12 on it. Then against God's Reign, they beat them 13-7. So up until now in Split 2, True Rippers have been unbeaten. For Pearl, on the other hand, True Rippers hasn't played Pearl in this split at all. They haven't played it yet. So whatever stuff they have planned from the previous split, I hope they've got some adaptations to it, because if you don't play Pearl for a very long time, and if you give Godlike enough chances to notice what your playstyle is like and counter you specifically, then it could be a problem. I hope that Godlike have done their homework, and at the same time I hope that True Rippers can change up their approach to throw Godlike off their ground.
Oh, let's see Agents over here. The map of Pearl, that's what I'm very excited to see. A usual sky from both these teams, Techno and Kibo picking up the sky, and Godlike go for the double controller setup. Rexy on Viper, and you have Astro playing Harbor. Now on the other hand, if you look at True Rippers, they've picked up a Gecko. My god, True Rippers is out experimenting here. They have Jet being played by Kaizen. Wimp will still be there with the KJ.
And
the change over here, the the Gecko on Disrupt. The previous time we did see True Rippers picking this Gecko on Split. Did not, I think it did not work out, right? We'll have to go and check that one out. But yeah, he has played Gecko, so he knows how to use that. But on Split, let's see. If you do want to hit A, you just throw the wingman to clear any aim in aggression, even follow up with the Dizzy if you want. If it gets destroyed, obviously, if the wingman gets destroyed. And then the wingman and Dizzy could be picked back up and save for the A side main execute. So there are a lot of possibilities that that True Rippers will have while attacking. But on this defensive half, let's see what the approach is going to be. Because in terms of mini-map, we have a very, very big brawl that will start outside A main. Now, flashes have been exchanged. And now Godlike are very, very about this. There was a gravity well too, so they know that the players are vulnerable, and we might see some True Rippers player pushing in. The Trailblazer to re-clear A main, where you have 3 players of True Rippers still position. Godlike,
Oh
a
my,
very important
nice
duel,
picks.
and they win all of them.
Oh
Zay
my,
and Stu,
Caramel, nice
they
flank
get those
race.
frags, and then Caramel wraps all the way from art.
भाई कैरामेल नहीं है वो कैरामेल है भाई
Wimp gets one. Caramel takes
कैरामेल
him out.
हर कोई गलत
And
बोलता है
Godlike find themselves in a 1v3 post scenario.
Spike planted.
Spike
exactly
will go down.
पहले मोबाइल का पता
Ryzen,
नहीं भाई कब
I
आएगी
mean, has that information that that Zay
No
is
idea.
somewhere inside. The remaining 2 players are going to be a mystery. Spots keyboard down. Players known. The flash won't be able to connect as much. And Kaizen takes the head off Caramel, but does not
Nice
expect
round,
safe
guys.
space in that position. So Godlike, a good round. The important duels being won out A main, and that's what helps them get this round under control. First round on the board, will be able to buy up 2. That should be another fairly simple round, unless they run into some sort of a
भाई
stab.
मैंने इस चीज की
Now,
सर्विस
that was
कराई
double
भाई
stun. That caught Astro completely off guard, and Ari was able to make the most out of it. But yeah, Godlike just phenomenal on the trade, frags. And although Kaizen tried to bait out the peak with a fake reload, did not look in the correct direction. That's the round Godlike is scored. Fairly simple round. Although Caramel is blind as a bat, and Ari is able to get that frag. The players have been isolated too, and now this Phantom can sing. It gets Techno. The Spectre gets one, but then Techno
Spike
trades out.
down
Wait a
A.
minute. This round ain't over yet. You might have got Rexy in the spawn of your opponent, but how do you convert the round? Kaizen has a shorty, but no one near him, and this weapon now can be juggled. Techno will give that Phantom towards Kaizen. But does Kaizen check spawn? That's my main question. The spike had already been dropped A main, so I think Godlike are trying to rally behind the spike and then maybe get it back in their control and head towards a different area. Or maybe not, because Rex is already cleared out A. So the spike can still come out. It can be put down too. And True Rippers will have to play retake. That's what it comes down to. Although the timing is perfect for Kaizen. He gets that headshot.
कैरामेल अरे भाई तो कैरामेल बोलते हैं भाई
Zay,
कैरामेल है
will he be able to find this individual duel? Will he be able to win it out? Has been spotted.
30
Because
seconds
they know
left.
exactly where Zay is, and now are converging on the location. Although,
अरे
if
unlucky
these duels were isolated, Zay could have had a say in it. But no, Kaizen
फर्स्ट हाफ प्रेडिक्शन
closes out the round, and True Rippers,
अभी मैं कुछ नहीं बता सकता
they win the pistol. They win a pistol round, and that's a thrifty. A great thrifty, all facilitated because of the crazy flashes that were thrown outside A. Techno first with the
टाइमिंग हो
bird,
गई रे
and then disrupt with the dizzy.
टाइमिंग हो गई ओरियो
My God, what a round!
ए
to
ओरियो
win.
ए गंदे ओरियो
Easy round to win. You
Oh, gande
buy
Oreo.
the round thinking that the Phantom will be carry forward to the
fuck,
next
even.
round, so you can hurt Team True Rippers even more. But then you get challenged out A main. Then you get taken down. Then you fall off to the Phantom you bought
4
because
8
you were not able
probably
to create
4
an
for
impact
True
with
Rippers
it
and 8
in
for
the round. What a
Godlike
round win for True Rippers.
तुम्हारी क्या प्रेडिक्शन है
And
प्रिंटर
just like that, they've stolen away the momentum. True Rippers always do this, don't they? It's almost always a pattern with them where they are able to steal away the momentum after losing the pistol.
Spike
And
down
just like
mid.
this, once again, Wimp is racking up all these kills. Burns them with the molly, shoots them down with the vandal. And this is a big statement. Godlike just cannot venture in like that. They didn't even throw too much utility to help set that guy up. Kibo didn't have all that many flashes, and even if he did, it doesn't really affect him. So now they have no choice but to try going towards Art, where there's a microwave setup already in place.
Are you though? Takes a little bit of damage, but it's all fine because.
प्रिंटर तुम्हारी क्या प्रेडिक्शन है
Little HP. The reset from Kibo will come in and a whip off angle gets another. Maybe an ace. Let's go for an ace Wimp. You have this guy.
remaining.
There's the fourth one for Wimp. Looking for the final one. The sheriff could have done the job in one bullet on the Wimp, but Astro has one better. He has a frenzy. And Techno is healing. He says, yeah, go for the ace. Although Astro
Oh,
will
come on.
deny it. And even gets his second.
बाय बाय बाय
Yeah,
बाय
that-
Round victory. Not so much.
Astro
But
भाई तो
that's
गुस्सा कर गया
at least denying him the ace.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit heartbreaking to see him not get the ace, but True Rippers will still get the round regardless.
Yep.
Good shot by Astro. He was able to surprise both of them. I mean, Techno was healing up Wimp, hoping to give him the ace, hoping to let him get that 5 piece. And with so many frags, he might just have been able to get the lockdown online as well. He was just 1 point away from it. Of course, he dies in the end, which does give him the lockdown anyway. But there's stylish ways of doing so. Hey, but at the very least, they didn't give too much away to Astro, right?
Yes.
Unlike Godlike, who lost their entire momentum because of that push out from True Rippers. True Rippers don't fall prey to the same tactics once more. This time though, Kazin has everything set up for him. There's a poison cloud in the way which won't let him do anything, but Aryu's Nebula will get him, will let him fall back at the very least. And then Techno follows up as well.
Now Kaizen not able to hit the shot, needs to throw a smoke down, but no. He is being blasted by the turrets and Caramel will take his head off.
Let's go, Norbu.
A very crucial frag to find because inside even Techno fell. So now two Rippers are playing this retake and there's a lockdown in play. And the spike isn't targeted for a B main.
Yeah, that's the problem.
This could be now difficult. Although Caramel, if he's hitting shots like that, it really won't matter. The Nano Swarm will be activated. Wim trying to maybe get it to half. The Molly will make sure that the Wingman cannot do anything about it. Caramel, it's not. He will be taken.
Timing हो गई उसके साथ.
Disrupt gets one, gets the second one.
Norbu के साथ timing हो गई.
Drops keyboard to 30 HP, but Godlike, because of those entry frags, they are able to win the round.
That's true. Godlike are able to get all the frags they require. And I love that Caramel is now transitioning over to the Jet. At one point, he was a very solid Killjoy player, but his natural playstyle is so strong, his mechanics are so on point, that it would be criminal to let him play anything else other than the duelist. And he proves his value, he proves his worth. That AWP on him is able to deal with all the problems that Godlike are facing. Once again, it's a similar approach. They use the Poison Cloud along with the Cascade, but this time, they also have a Trailblazer just to make sure that Kazin can't get into any of those aggro positions. Snakebite to push him off the angle once again. And now they've got a lockdown of their own. No counter to it available because Wimp already used his own lockdown in the previous round. The only person who could probably stop this is Techno. If he gets a frag, he will then have the Seekers. But Caramel extending way ahead. And that's a nice flick on to Disrupt. Dashes back after getting a murder in cold blood.
And then there's the code to help you get beautiful sequence coming in from Team Godlike. But let's see if they're able to stop this True Ripper retake. They do have the numbers advantage. With the smokes down, will isolate Caramel in sorts. But backside, fight lost. Caramel.
That's it. 50 ka tag was
that should be able to secure the round. The player has been tagged up too. I mean, Ayu with just 31 HP left. 2 mollies on Spike. It's better to save, yeah. That should be the call for Team True Rippers. Heavily invested into the round. They are able to at least retrieve the orb back. But man, Godlike, they did not leave a corner unchecked. Their execute, they considered every corner being camped by a player and
Norbu ने का pick निकाले दोनों balls में.
Make sure that they're not able to do some heroics.
5-7 भी हो सकता है.
Great job done by them. And Godlike win their third.
Exactly. And this is what I was talking about in the pre-game segment as well.
You
could see Godlike's execute coming from a mile away. And True Rippers were even positioned to stop this. All of them were just outside of the B side, waiting for the lockdown to pop so that they could dash inside. But that's what Caramel does. This guy, he extended ahead of the lockdown, and nobody from True Rippers would have seen it coming. Why would they anticipate this? There's a high tide in the way, blocking off Heaven. The lockdown's about to get complete. The plant is already underway. Common sense would dictate that Caramel should guard his planter. But no, he extends way ahead and gives his team an advantage. And this time, Kazin's extended ahead of the Poison Cloud. Rexy, wary of this push. He doesn't want to give up his life. He doesn't want to give Kazin a chance. And now that the operator is confirmed to be over here, the rest of his team will fall back from this position and take a main instead. Oh, nice shot by Rexy. He gets the kill onto Kazin as well. That's the opera down. The rest of his team doesn't have all that much to work with.
Stay down.
Caramel just dashing in like a bird. He does not care. Now Ayu, his position also has been noted on the back of the jump. Rexy takes care of Disrupt on the other part of the map, and my god, what a round.
Player standing.
All the fights won on every part of the map, and they're on the verge of converting a flawless here. Rexy gets a double, that's what I'm surprised by. He gets the opping player 2 and then one more. I mean, the players were playing disjoint in that position. And now Ayu Angle check. Nice, they do not check the angle, and Ayu is able to at least deny the flawless, but yeah, Godlike won't have a problem because right now they are sitting with a lot of money available.
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
Godlike have plenty of funds. Their pockets are deep, and nobody can swindle them.
मस्त मार रहा है भाई नॉर्बू.
Even Kaizen with the op couldn't swindle them, man. It's so funny to see that Kaizen was holding that angle since such a long time, but Rexy is just popping some shots. He's just trying to give Kaizen a break. He's just trying to make him fall back from that position and make him reconsider his options. Crosses over using the poison cloud and gets the opening as well. And then the rest of the execute is so simple for Godlike. To the extent that they did not even try going in for the plant directly. They knew they didn't have the high tide yet, so they can't block off Art or Flower and Secret at the same time. They can't use that curved high tide to block every single area. So what do instead? They just have Caramel dash in towards Art instead and kill anyone from there. I mean, True Rippers were aware about the possibility of a push coming in from that area, but the timing is just so random that True Rippers can't do anything about it. And even if they had weapons, they probably would have struggled. Now that True Rippers...
with the flash.
Yeah, I mean, the flashes probably were like an overkill, you know? Keeper didn't even need to send them in order to actually help out Caramel. But that being said, now True Rippers can actually fight back. They've got quite a lot of useful ultimates available. Thrash is back online. The Cosmic Divide should really help them with the retakes. And I want to see Disrupt pop off now. We haven't seen too many of these dizzy frags come through.
He is trying to do the exact same thing again and again and hope for a different result by pushing out B-Bay. And he is being killed without even a frag under his belt with that operator. So this is something that True Rippers really need to fix, and they did call a timeout just before this round. And Godlike just answer right back. Although there is a slight bit of an adjustment coming in from Team True Rippers, but Godlike is even considering it. They've already all pushed to C. The blood is completely out in the open. So you have no trouble whatsoever. Although Zay spotted down and Vim gets that frag. And Ayu in the backlines will still make Godlike's life very, very difficult as the players of True Rippers are flushing in. Are you one, but then the trade. And now how you deal with the open plant? The wingman thrown in. The player baited out and the frag is there. Wingman still defusing. Caramel stops it for a second. 15 HP on Caramel. Just needs to take down Techno. Will he be able to
Anti.
Wim has the angle, has it guarded, and the timeout of Team True Rippers, I'd say it worked out flawlessly.
I would still say that both the teams performed really well in this round. True Rippers with the flank coming in from B main definitely surprised Godlike, because this time, unlike most of the rounds before, the plant was actually in the open, which would have facilitated them if they tried to play from upper B ramp. Unlike last time where it wasn't planted for B ramp, this time they were perfectly poised. But they gave up that area because they anticipated True Rippers to flank in. So they pushed in towards the defender spawn instead. And while that's a good adjustment, that's what happens when there's Disrupt playing on the playing on the Gecko. This guy will be able to get that wingman to defuse, and then there's so many players just training your guns towards heaven. Nobody from Godlike can peek out and actually stop the defuse.
Let's see though right now. We do have all the players of Team True Rippers set up towards mid. They do not want to give either Art or B-Link control to the players of Godlike. An early control being established by them, making sure they have at least good amount of territory, and until unless Godlike spend any sort of util, they're happy to fight for it. Once again, a Trailblazer down Art will at least give some information, and Caramel not hitting on the first vision cone. As soon as you are discovered you're not hit, yeah, you'll have another chance.
Arey nahi! Oh my!
Are you serious?
Oh my!
What? How do you miss that? Caramel for a good second did not have his weapon out, and Vape is only able to connect one bullet, that too on the torso.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen.
30 seconds.
Both these players, but poor
Rexy.
Kaizen, he is just not hitting these shots today at all. And look at the deep position from Godlike. With Rexy getting that frag, the B site is vacant, and now he enfolds it in his arms with the Viper's Spit. His teammates can easily come in via B lane, no problem
Nice
for them at
one.
all. Techno encroaching
10 seconds
into
left.
enemy territory will be taken down. No
Nice one,
intruders
Zainab.
available over here. No encroachment
Nice,
possible.
nice.
And we
Arre
might
nahi.
just see some BM.
अरे यार.
Okay, that's still fine.
Timing
It's still fine
re.
because they can get the kill onto audio regardless.
अरे यार.
But yeah, that was such a bizarre round. The whole Wimp versus Caramel fiasco, that is just absurd at best. But then after that, you see the approach changes from Godlike, and it's so refreshing to see. They went for B ramp pushes 3 rounds in a row, and now they change things up. They explore towards Art as well as double doors. Of course, they still have one player coming in from B ramps, that's gonna be Rexy, but the rest of them play on the timing. They make so much noise towards double door, and because there's no turret set up towards B, and because Kazen's playing very passively, nobody could figure out that Rexy is already in so deep. So these switch-ups from Godlike are really throwing True Rippers off.
Once again, back to the trusty the execute. How do you deal with this now? True Rippers, they've all left the side. Kaizen still has the blaze left, but cannot deny the spike plan now. And then the Molly CET.
Spike
And Godlike, they do want this B main, this B-link control. Now Wimp has a classic but no shield to his name, and now the right clicks are flowing in. There's no, oh, never mind, gets one. But then Astro takes it out, and Rexy and Astro also get a few more frags. It is all down to Kaizen, and he again missed quite a few shots.
बच गया नाइफ हाँ ना नाइफ होता भाई बड़ा मस्त
But
एकदम.
like they get that 6th round for themselves and are looking super strong in this attacking half of Pearl.
Yeah, they look really solid. They go back to the good old B ramp push, the trusty old push which has worked for them every single time now, by the way. Except maybe the second round. I mean, that we
ये
don't talk
pick
about
वैसे भी
that.
Godlike का ना.
Anyway, this is becoming a little too difficult for True Rippers to handle. The Cove plants
Hello,
is
Joshan.
successful for Godlike every
की
single
हाल है
time.
पाजी
And
कितना
then
all good मेरे
they don't
भाई
just
किसी
fall
तो
back after
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ की हाल
daunting.
है.
Every now and then, they push in even deeper, which is a big concern. Kazen finally switches up his opping position. Instead of opping towards B main, he's going towards A main this time. And yet again, he fails to connect. Well, the second shot does find its way onto Astro. And that is a major player taken down. Astro's utility was the one that was helping Godlike get so deep inside enemy territory. And with him dead, there is hope of resurrection for True Rippers.
तीन बंदे हैं यहाँ पे.
Yeah.
देख लिया उसने यहाँ
But
पे
the
3
spike is
बंदे
down,
हैं.
so True Rippers are happy to fight this position.
अरे
Now,
नहीं रे.
Caramel
Timing.
expected by Disrupt.
Nice shot रहे थे.
The off throw gets nothing. Great shot from Zay. And then the smoke in their face.
अरे.
True Rippers, they're expecting the second player too. My god. Great presence of mind from Team True Rippers. They even sent in the Seekers to make sure that the players are still positioned out A main, and that is exactly the case. And all the True Rippers, they think that the spike has already been taken away, but it isn't. And now
अरे
Zay,
Timing.
he's expecting the
Timing.
he was expecting the flank for a little bit, but as soon as he pulls out his bot, the player peeks out, and
30
Kibo,
seconds left.
all alone, 1v4.
spike.
All the positions have been cut off. You know that he is outside A main for Team True Rippers. Should be another round for themselves.
Boxed inside, flashed out, and Kibo just looking to stay alive over here. Hoping to keep the AWP in his hands, but he knows for a fact that he's gonna get pushed.
10 seconds
Nah,
left.
son, you can't throw the
अरे
AWP
एंटी
away.
रे.
Not from that position. True Rippers will take it
Height
for
वाले
themselves
आ
and
जाते
probably
time
put it in the
से
hands of
फिर
Kazen
भी हो
once
जाता.
again. And this time Kazen
थोड़ा
finally
वो हो
finding
गया
some
ना.
success with that operator.
Clear करने में भी
He was
time
struggling
लगता है.
towards the B main side, but on A at least, he's able to kill the spike carrier pretty early on. And the presence of mind from True Rippers is also really, really commendable. They figured out that
I don't
Caramel
like
will
flash
try to
था
come in
अपनी
from
Sky के पास
Art.
उसने flash
The
क्यों नहीं
utility
किया वो?
placement was perfect.
आराम से
And
दूसरा flash
usually it's
करके
either
अगर वो कर
Rexy
सकते तो
who's
है.
lurking in, but this time Caramel takes up the responsibility because why not? He's found all the frags onto Art so far. This is the only time he did not manage to connect the first blood. So that is a rare slip up by Godlike. But True Rippers also stepping up in that matter. As soon as they get the spike down, they throw in everything they've got to keep
Perfect,
Godlike
yeah,
away
answer.
from that area. The Nebula dropped just to make sure they can't retrieve it. The Seekers popped just to make sure that Godlike are still positioned towards A main. Plus Wimp and his timing, it's just so funny. I mean, the other Killjoy was even aware about the possible push. They were aware about Wimp coming in or somebody else wrapping around. But the timing is just so unfortunate.
टाइमिंग हो गई यार
What's
करामल के
the
साथ भी
adjustment?
टाइमिंग
I
हुई
mean,
फिर उसके बाद जे के साथ
realistically,
भी
God like
टाइमिंग
just
हुई
won 6 rounds and they lost 1 round because of an operator, yeah. But once again, Ryzen has been pushed out. B main.
सारी टाइमिंग की बात
This
है
operator hasn't worked out in that position at all till now. Although God like this is again one of the mid executes where they take A art control with the help of that trailblazer. Rexy is still sneaking outside B main, tucks his head down so Kaizen cannot spot him. And let's see how disciplined is Rexy. That's my question now. And is he not paranoid that someone can just walk in without giving any sound and kill him from the back? Those are my two questions right now from Rexy. Although the answer seems to be very simple. Yeah, he's just gambling it out entirely. And now spots the player and once again Kaizen misses the shot.
Now
You
this
already
is
see the open player. You already have that information that he will never be alone. He will never be left alone. And godlike on the back of it, they have accelerated a little bit towards Art and Emin.
yeah, they are everywhere, dude. Rexy is still
भाई
keeping the
3
upper
बंदे देख
poised
लिए
over here.
अरे कॉल दे
And
3
he's
इधर
drawn
3
out
इधर 3
three
इधर
players
go
rotation
go
from
go
True Rippers, who by the way now are on the verge of full executing towards the A side. The art control was taken away very early on, and while Wimp tried to stall them with the nano swarms, he wasn't able to do so. At least Ryu is able to get the spike planter killed with the spam, and now he will reposition as well so that he doesn't get punished.
30 seconds.
But Caramel really wants to pick up this fight. He wants to secure this area, and he's good for it. Almost got the kill onto Wimp as well, which would have been the death of the lockdown too. But Wimp is stoic. He's so strong over here. Zay trying his level best to assist his teammates, but Rexy can't do anything. The lockdown keeps him back, and now all of them are about to peek him at the same time. True Rippers give away a lot of map control to Godlike, and they almost got bamboozled as well because of Rexy's presence towards the B site. But as soon as Ryu made
7-5 के
contact,
6-6
he killed the spike cat planter, and that was the undoing of Godlike. That
7-5
bought
या
enough
6-6.
time for the rest of True
Exactly.
Rippers to move
Yes.
inside and then collapse upon Godlike in entirety.
In theory, Godlike did everything correct. Their execute again was good, where a lot of players have been drawn away. But then they did not account for the spam frag. They just made a mistake of not checking their dugout or not just throwing the cove. The
चलो
cove also
देखते
could
हैं
have helped him a lot to make sure that the plant goes down and he does not die. That did not happen, and once again, True Rippers, they are on the verge of equalizing this half. Now, Kaizen is still sticking around with that operator, and this time he'll hit it. This time he will make sure that Caramel does not survive. Although Godlike, they do not stop. They are still executing onto this B site. The Reckoning bolts are being thrown in. Disrupt is in a little bit of a trouble. The molly is all around him. But finally, at least the Reckoning fades out. Rexy, does he get the timing right? He does. Gets the frag and makes it a 4v4 retake.
Disrupt trapped inside, but maybe
Arre
Techno can
nahi.
break out, and he's gonna be the jailbreaker over here. Fighting through. No,
Arre
the
nahi.
snake bite gets the better of Techno, but he's done his job already. And Kaizen's well enough to follow up. It's all down to Kipo. The young lad who has saved Godlike from certain defeat in many occasions before now has to prove his worth yet again. The flashes are perfect. Fake tap in. He knows that they're not sticking it. He can hear the footsteps, and he just has to play around the cloudburst well. But Kaizen is finally waking up
6-6
once
हुआ.
more.
Swarm grenade.
Good
मेरे
stuff.
हिसाब
What
से
a
लिंक ना
competitive
पुश
game from
करते
both
तो
sides.
शायद से ये राउंड इनका
Godlike had some really
लिंक नहीं
strong
पिक
win
करने देगा।
conditions, and they abided by them
ठीक है।
like glue.
Switching sides.
They stuck to their plans, and they almost always worked. But every now and then, they will go for certain experiments which
Exactly.
won't work for them. True Rippers, on the other hand, were surprisingly not proactive enough today. They were really just playing on the back of what Godlike were doing. They were reacting quite a lot, which is very unlike them. But I guess that's partially because the Gecko can't really do much on defense. Although, on Pearl, Gecko on attacking
Picture
side
होगा
can be a complete game changer.
लिंक का कंट्रोल के चक्कर में ना पड़ते तो
Disaster for
maybe
Godlike to get only 6
assist hit.
rounds? Should they have
आराम
gone
से round
more,
निकल सकता
knowing
है।
that the Gecko is stronger on attack? Or is that going to be enough? Is that going to be sufficient? We'll find out on the other side of this break. But before we go on that break, let me remind you, this giveaway is still live. Scan this QR code and you might just have a chance to win Philips One Blade. We'll be back with the second half in a bit. Stronger on attack? Or is that going to be enough? Is that going to be sufficient? We'll find out on the other side of this break. But before we go on that break,
ये
let me
क्या
remind
हुआ
you,
भाई
this
इतना
giveaway is still
पीछे
live.
क्यों
Scan this QR code and you might just have a chance to win Philips One Blade. We'll be back with the second half in a bit.
Bro, fridge meat के लिए, heat के लिए नहीं. Bro, this graphics card is making my flames drop. Come with me if you want to get. The all-new OMEN 16 with advanced tempest cooling technology, now with 5 heat pipes and 4 thermal outlets. The OMEN 16 with 12-gen Intel Core i7 processor to make you forget your frame drop.
Now that's cool.
Game on with tempest cooling.
Presenting Hyundai i20 N-Line. It's time to play.
Yes, I'm a Gen Z. Or should I say, the Gen X. And I don't let fear hold me back from doing anything. I choose to move fearlessly to it all.
Hey buddy, we need you to trim your beard for this next scene.
What? Okay, fine, I'll admit it. I move fearlessly in most things, but I draw the line here. What if I Nico cut myself?
Try this.
Phillips.
Welcome back to OMEN Valorant Challenger South Asia. You guys are watching Godlike versus True Rippers. Up until now, Godlike are in very good form. Caramel's popping off. He's feeling himself at 14 frags. The Harbor Viper composition gets them a lot of map control, but True Rippers have a surprise agent pick. That's Disrupt. And in the first half, he wasn't able to do all that much, but we know for a fact that Gecko is theoretically much stronger on the attacking side. So maybe True Rippers can find their resurgence. There's a turret on Art which will stop their approach. And it's been taken away. Well, here we go. Planting will still be a bit difficult because of the Nano Swarm setup. They break it, and now the Wingman can do his job.
These mollies have to be positioned in a way so that the Wingman can be destroyed by these planting. But then True Rippers are also sending a player with the Wingman to make sure that the utility gets destroyed before Wingman starts to charge. That's beautiful. Although Godlike on this retake, they throw a Trailblazer and then there's a smoke. It is a fake. And Ayu, he is looking to contest the close angle with a frenzy, and then the frenzy goes burr. He gets one, but now Ayu has to get another, and he does exactly that. Backside Zay gets one too, but yeah, Techno is there out A main to make sure that True Rippers do not fall to the round. And the pistol goes the True Ripper way.
Yeah, True Rippers adjusting so well. They anticipate Godlike to come in from Art once again. And that's why there's 3 players stacked up in that area. All of them playing on the back of each other's contact. Swinging out at perfect timings to really throw off Godlike mechanically. And yeah, it was Disrupt left alone on the side, but even though he died, the rest of the players came in really well. Ayu stepped in from A main just at the nick of time to stop Godlike from encroaching any further. Great round from True Rippers, and now you start to see the true strength of the Gecko. But True Rippers have only been using A side up until now. They take Art control in previous round. This time also, they're heading towards A main. The only difference is Wimp is lurking towards B main, anticipating a push from Godlike. And while he won't find anything, True Rippers are gonna slowly and steadily take control of A main by using all of Gecko's utility and then reclaiming it too. Dizzy back in his arms, but Wimp, he's starting to make contact over here. He actually wants Rexy to fight this one. He's hoping that somebody else from Godlike will also rotate towards the B side, and that will make his job easier for the team on A. But nobody from Godlike budges. They're all just stationed towards the A side. And True Rippers realize this. They realize that Wimp is not going to be able to sell this fake. Godlike won't buy it. But just as Godlike start to move towards the B side, True Rippers are also going there. It's going to be a race.
It is definitely going to be a race, and these pistols are deadly in close range battles. And now Kaiser, he spots multiple players but then dashes away in the nick of time. Him not falling was a very crucial part of the puzzle. And then they all get the frags. Oh, sure. I for one thought that this round could get disastrous for Team True Rippers, but no. They just snatch it right back. Yes, Wim falls, but again and again you did see Rexy try to jump peak. So this this really just means two things. Either he's waiting for someone up close with a shorty or something like that, or he's just trying to get information about the remaining players of Team 2 Rippers. And they roll the dice. I think 2 Rippers, they just roll the dice that he is hoping to catch information before the side execute comes in. And they were correct in their gamble, I'd say. Yes, he's good for 1, but then inside, as soon as Kaiser sees 3, he dashes away, then the sport arrives, and it's all in the favor of Team 2 Rippers for that particular round. This time though, weaker weapons, not much control on map 2. It should be a godlike round on the books. But let's see if that is the case or not, because they're defending very heavily towards their city, and Wimp even finds that opening. And to make things worse, it's on Zay. So now you'll really have to be concerned about double doors, you'll have to be concerned about art, you'll have to be concerned about your own spawner player walking through sewers. Godlike will be thrown into a disarray, in discomfort, and let's see how do they divide their manpower and try to reinforce sites. They are gambling that no one will try to walk through their spawn, and they are throwing a reaction towards A main where they clear out A main and make sure that no one is behind them. Although Techno gets caught in a very weird timing and Kibo is able to take him down, but Shuri was on the back of it. Executing, they should be able to get the plan down and then find themselves in a post-plan scenario. Oh, but the push comes in. Kibo, good for 3. And now Wimp is in a very powerful spot. Both these players CG.
30
Do
seconds
they check?
left.
Of course they do. Of course they check. Wimp needs to be on a roll over there. He gets the frag. He gets the job done. And then the fake smoke towards A. This is throwing Caramel. This is throwing Caramel off his game. He even activates the dash. But Ayu is nowhere near the A side. He is making a mad dash towards mid, but does he get there on
10
time?
seconds left.
10 seconds on the clock. 4 is what you need to get the plant down, and I think he will just be there in the nick of time. He does. He is able to get the spike down, but Caramel already started to rotate.
Nice one,
And
Rain.
he
Or
will not
boom.
be expected. Godlike, a close round indeed, but that adjustment, that late adjustment to push A main gives them the round for themselves.
Was that important?
Oh, that's a great round to find. Godlike, the first blood as soon as it came in, I thought, yeah, that's GG. Godlike might just now die while trying to over-rotate. But no, they just throw in this little curveball. 2 of the players, they push A main, they find a frag, Kibo finds a frag. And then everyone who was trying to push out B main, trying to control A main, pushing out of A main, gets traded out evenly. And then the final fight gets won. And that's a good round for Team Godlike, an important round for Team Godlike to win.
Yeah, they're able to make their footing in the buy round at the very least. Round deficit reduced to 1. True Rippers really fast approach towards Art this time. They're making quite a lot of noise over here. But they fall back. I think that was quite obvious given the way they are shooting their shots. It was just meant to give Godlike a false sense of information. But the rotations have been drawn out. But this Trailblazer will confirm their beliefs. Godlike were suspicious about this being a fake. And the rotations are going back. Caramel's heading back towards the B site. Almost all of Zay's utility has been expended. So, except for the nanoswarms on the actual A side, nothing else is there. And now Godlike start to get curious. The Seek is going towards A main will confirm their beliefs once more, but this thrash, this will force Godlike to fall back. It doesn't catch anyone, and it can't be retrieved either. So Godlike can still pose solid resistance on the A side, and now the rotations have also arrived. Zay catches the timing really well. There was an alarm bot placed by Wimp over there, but he's a bit too late, and one frag is there. Astro extends further, and he could have gotten a kill, but he leaves Ryu at just 1 HP. Survives by the skin of his teeth, and the round is back to a 3v3.
Wimp makes it a 3v2. Although Ryu with just 1 HP is playing on the pull, so he is trying to make sure that he buys a lot of time for his team. The spike gets stabbed but not diffused because of the gravity well. And True Rippers, they're so distributed all around. There is another Gecko Molly thrown in to make sure they don't do anything about it. Caramel, he does turn, but he's not able to find the flag. And then thrown into an array of disbelief. Where does he peek? Is it hard? Is it even? Just gets lost in the confusion, and Godlike even loses the round.
And because Astro was killed very early on, there's nothing to really help them defuse, right? Otherwise, his high tide could have cut off all the lines of sight for True Rippers. His cove could have really helped them try to at least stick the defuse to half. But Astro, he extended further, assuming that Kibo will follow up, assuming that he will throw a flash or something, and that did not come through. So that was a miscommunication moment for Godlike, which resulted in this loss.
Oh, Godlike though this time. No weapons to work with, just the upgraded pistols. You have Zay on the Sheriff, and Astro with the Frenzy. And the only thing that you need to be concerned about right now is the Bladestorm on Caramel. And they're not even making proactive plays. They are letting True Rippers come close. Maybe deep enough so that they're not checked. Zay destroys the Trailblazer, but Astro's been spotted down. He will be taken care of. The stun, not so great. But the shorty gets that frag onto Whip. He also will be reset, and that's a weapon to help snowball the round. You still have the blades available. But let's see if they are put to good use or not.
Oh Godlike, this is gonna be a waterfall right out of the pot and Secret, and the fights are very convoluted. Caramel trying to bring it back. He does get one kill, but Techno is far superior at trading. It's all down to Zay. He can buy time with the nanoswarms, but never mind. He can easily get taken down by Techno. He was just hoping that nobody flanks him from the other side. That's why he was so paranoid. That's why he was looking back and checking every angle. But as soon as he tries to push forward, it's down. And True Rippers reach double digits. I feel so bad for Astro. He's losing his life in all these weird ways. 2 rounds back to back.
And that's a timeout call. A rightful timeout call, I'd say, from Team Godlike. They need to discuss how do they stop these hits. Because what Team Godlike is doing is giving away one part of the map for free. And are hoping that they are able to hold it down.
Hello Vikram.
Especially that A side is not being fought for. They want to play retake there. But then they lose a player in the midst of all the control that Team True Rippers take in the mid round. And that's where True Rippers are winning those duels, getting into the side, and then they forget that there is a wingman always planting and not a player. So all the things right now for Team Godlike are falling away from them, I'd say. But yeah, True Rippers happy with how this is going.
True Rippers certainly will be happy. They only lost 1 round so far, and that also is because Godlike were just superior at fighting. At least on the tactical department, True Rippers are really making Godlike run around quite a lot. You see the rotations from Godlike, and they are so frantic all the time. They don't have the ability to push out and gather information proactively, but they are actually rotating every single time when they think True Rippers is about to hit. So they're just playing very reactively that way. The flash is a bit late, and Kibo still able to get away with 1. That wasn't supposed to happen. True Rippers were supposed to get them both over there. But hey, even though it's back to a 4v4, True Rippers have a chance to recover. Zay is down, which means all his utility is expended. Caramel can't really find the frag that he needs, and this allows Wimp to sneak in towards the link area. Rexy hoping to catch him on the retreat, but Wimp is just unkillable. I don't know what kind of elusive armor he's wearing, but Rex finally wants to step. Never mind. Rex wanted to put this to an end, but he anticipated Wimp to already exit the double doors, not hang around over there. And with him creating so much distraction over here, Godlike have no defenders left on the A side except for maybe Astro. And this time he can't even get the planter killed.
Did not get the mark first, that's why. He needed to mark it out first so that it helped him in this spam, but that is not the case. The wall though will put Team True Rippers in a difficult spot when the fight gets started. There is a cove to help in that situation too, but yeah, the timing is not great. Wimp throws in the turret, wants to get information, and Caramel knew that disrupt is coming from this part. But yeah, it's about time. They just evacuate this side. They know there is a lot of post-plant utility available for Team True Rippers, although no mollies were present and it was just a pull from Ayu. But for some reason, Godlike was scared enough that they did not even attempt this 3v3 retake. I think time would have also been a factor in it.
Yeah, time was a factor. Plus, they were aware that somebody from True Rippers will come in to backstab them. And while they anticipated the backstab really well, I mean, I can understand why they don't want to go for this one. They took too much time simply to just get back into its secret. The rotations were really late. And because True Rippers did a phenomenal job of fighting and distracting them towards B-Link, plus also getting the kills, Godlike were destined to lose this round. Rexy wasn't supposed to die like that. I mean, I don't know how Wimp survived for that long. Caramel doesn't usually miss those shots. He missed 2 of them onto Wimp, and even Rexy couldn't catch him on the way back. So, Godlike were already way off position over there. This time, True Rippers disrespect the high tide, and they go for the orb capture right away. And Caramel hits them. Finally, RU kill. That means no more smokes available. Crash used once again, but it doesn't really catch anyone. And Astro, he is going really well. Caramel also repositions. Nice flick onto the Dizzy. And in case somebody pushes him, he's got the shorty at ready. Techno can't bamboozle him once again like that.
Disrupt, look at this. He has been able to infiltrate the spawn of Team Godlike, and they for sure won't expect him here. Or do they? What they do? Great presence of mind. Great presence of mind from Team Godlike. And Disrupt, he might be able to get the plan down, or maybe even not that, because Rexy is in great position to just shut him down. Or like they fight a paramount importance. They needed this round to deny the match point for Team True Rippers, and they are able to do it on the back of Caramel's operator.
Yeah, Caramel stepping up when he's desperately required. And since he will keep on repositioning himself every now and then, it will be extremely difficult for True Rippers to figure out where he is preemptively. Plus, the one person that he killed was the Astra, so no more cover for them as they go inside. That's exactly why the Thrash was used all the way into its secret. Otherwise, it isn't used like that. You use it to clear out a certain part of the map and then steer it back to safety so you can reclaim it and use it a second time. But because they don't have any smokes, they just have to detain somebody to its secret or dugout. And that too wasn't possible. And unlike last time where Godlike were laid on the rotations, this time they were perfectly placed. So the brain games from True Rippers not really affecting Godlike as much as they would hope to. They're immune to those games now. Unless True Rippers pull off something really fresh, Godlike can anticipate where the hit's coming, and they position themselves accordingly too. There was a time when Godlike was struggling to do so. And they might still struggle once again, you know, because Godlike aren't playing as aggressively as they should be. Which is quite funny, you know, none of the teams played super aggressively on their defensive side. It's quite rare to see that, otherwise usually you would see either the Harbor pushing right out of the lane and just making sure that there's no map control available for the attackers. Dizzies and flashes exchanged from either side, but Godlike once again don't find any frags. Nebula used to capture not only the orb, but also the Dizzy once again, but this time Wimp gets taken off. Wimp usually is the lurker. But they don't know that even RU is hanging around in this position.
Right there.
Would they expect a second lurk? That would be quite unexpected.
Zay is holding for anyone trying to peek through double doors, and it also gets smoked off. But even Rexy is still concerned about it. You see that Caramel has pushed up all the way B main. That means they are just singling out every part of the map one by one. And now this execute comes in. True Rippers. Yes, they are down a member, and there is a lot of killjoy utility available, and Astro even throws the reckoning to make sure the plant does not happen. Although the wingman still will be able to get the job done, but with a 2-man advantage that Team Godlike have, this should be a good retake. Disrupt.
साउंड दे दिया डिसरप्ट ने लेफ्ट देख अरे नहीं टाइम नहीं
perfect
nice one
unchecked, but the other players just fall around him. It's all down to RU. He still has the gravity well available, does not even use it. Wait, there still is a chance. The gravity well now used. Is he able to win all these battles? Backed up. The second player goes out too. He also gets Lexi. The shorty won't get anything. Are you a crazy 1v4? He pulls it out and gets True Rippers to match point.
Are you serious with that one? Godlike had everything going for them. They were able to catch so many players on the retreat. Disrupt wasn't supposed to get that frag, but even after it was done, it's okay because the lockdown makes sure that RU has to stay away. And he used his gravity wells at the right time, just to make sure that enough time has boiled away. He isolates the frags really well. Of course, to some extent, even Godlike were complicit with this crime. They were unable to push him all at once. And that hesitation to not fight him instantly is what allows him to find all these frags single-handedly. And True Rippers want no full stops in the way. They commit the lockdown instantly. Even the Cosmic Divide is placed to make sure that Arts and Flowers are cut off. Evo still firing away. And yeah, just to make sure he doesn't bother them anymore, the gravity bell is used and Kazin will follow up. What a cool shot! He's going way ahead. Does Rexy anticipate him to be right around the corner? The Trailblazer might give him the information he needs, and even though he can't get the frag, it's okay because the Viper Split that Rexy has used doesn't let him do anything.
Now they left all alone. Spotted for sure, yes. And True Rippers, they just close out this final round. It is all possible because Ryu was really serious. And my god, that clutch, I still cannot get over it. Yeah, the final round was even beautiful. It was a team effort and all, but it all happened because Ryu was able to pull out a clutch which he had no business winning.
Exactly, right? I mean, some of these rounds are just simply beyond belief. And godlike, they really feel dejected right now. This was a very closely contested game from them. They were actually playing really well. And even though I pointed out that they aren't going aggressively towards the defender side of the map and they're not getting enough information, their reads were always on point. And yet, the information, they are unable to stop.
Fearless नहीं है वो उनको पता क्या होगा कि हाँ एक बंदा डिफेंस पे बैठ जाता है अगर वो कुछ अल्ट भी लगा रखी थी वो नहीं आगे आएगा लाइक कुछ तो हुआ जो भी हुआ बट वो गलत हुआ वही राउंड लाइक वो राउंड इनको ले डूबा वो राउंड इनको लेके डूबा भाई एक राउंड से गेम जैसे आग बदलता है ना वही सीन हुआ पूरा राउंड बदल गया वो एक राउंड की वजह से पूरी गेम बदल गया मीन कल है गॉडलाइक वर्सेस गॉडलाइक वर्सेस एस्टर आर्मी है शायद से हाँ शायद से देख जरा मेरा खाना भी आ गया भाई गलत टाइम पे आया खाना हाँ रेवेनेंट का है 21 को परसों अच्छा लास्ट मैच तो रेवेनेंट का ही है कल है एस्टर आर्मी वर्सेस गॉडलाइक परसों को है रेवेनेंट वर्सेस रेकनिंग ये वाला मैच भी देखने वाला होगा बाकी इधर किसका मैच चल रहा है
Kids know where you gon' ride my butt.
थंबनेल इसने मेडल वर्सेस एस्टर वाली लगा रखी है
And she always stressing about uni. Think it's my duty to go and get faded with my goonies. Down shots like Lil Uzi. I done had 4 long nights this week trying to stack my kills, my kills. Hit up my spot, gon' chill every week. Give me my bills. I spit gold too much, might as well make myself some grills.
थोड़ा मैं बोलूँगा फिर बोलेगी पहले कोई और बोल रहा था
I've been out way too long, when I'm gon' find the bus. I be with the special kids, no way you gon' ride my bus. Eyes too sus, no trust. Talking about love, you ain't talking about us. You be thinking you rush, try and do it yourself. I don't give a fuck, fine, do yourself. Talking that 100 bands running man, I just wanna get the bag. I don't lag, I don't drag, I just do the fucking dash. I just want the fucking cash, I just want fucking smash. I don't drive the ball cross lines like a running back. Got them all running back. I said this before, I don't fucking lack. Thinking this lotto max,
मैंने कल वाले मैचेस में देखे
दो प्लेयर्स बचे अब मेडल को कुछ भी करके राउंड सिक्योर करना है ताकि गेम को ओवरटाइम में ले जाके क्लोज किया जाए बट द बिगेस्ट प्रॉब्लम इन देयर वे इज डॉक्टर फेक टीपी और 4K पूरा विल ही गो फॉर एन एस ट्राई टू बट फेल्ड इजी का शिकार बनेंगे टाइम कोहली और मार्शल टाइम बहुत कम, साइड पे पहुंच चुके हैं, स्पाइक पिक किया है, 7 सेकंड बचे हैं यहाँ पे। इजी स्पाइक प्लांट करने की कोशिश करते हुए एक बुलडॉग है इनके हाथ में। अलार्म बोर्ड अभी कहीं के नहीं लगाया है, बट डी से मूव किया। पहला पिक मार्शल का मिलेगा, लास्ट प्लेयर बचे 1v1। इजी फाइट इट, मेडल इस गेम को ओवरटाइम में ले जाते हुए।
तो कल वाला मैच भी देखने वाला था, मतलब कल मैंने देखा नहीं।
And here we go, जॉनी जा चुका है। ऐसी दोनों प्लेयर्स हेल की तरफ, रिकॉन गया मेन के लिए। ऐसी नो प्लेयर and he secures both. Oh my god, ऐसी take it easy, send medal, secures another। देखिए सीधी सीधी बात है, कोई तो रोक लो। क्या इसको रोक पाएंगे ऐसी? क्या टाइम है? समय बलवान हो रहा है। 10 साल समय बहुत बलवान है, जॉनी खास।
इजी मस्त खेलता भाई
कोहली। अगर ये दोनों प्लेयर ने रोक लिया तो सब कुछ बदल सकता है। एक अच्छा पिक बाय कैकरॉट, इट्स स्टिल अ 3v3। नहीं, दिस इज अ मार्शल मोमेंट। दूसरी बार ऐसे पकड़े गए हैं।
Spike down B.
Not the perfect 4K for, and I think he's very close to ace. As I said, Marshall का moment है and he will live it. Ace completed, job done। 11-10 एस्टर के पास। दूसरी बार वो ब्रिम आई थिंक उससे पहले डॉक्टर पकड़े गए थे जब वो अपनी वॉच देख रहे थे स्मोक्स वाली। नो रिएक्शन और आपका ध्यान भटका रही है। अडूका just going all in, एक ही दिमाग में ड्रीम but save with a jump shotty, medal won their first map, first series, this time look at him tricky।
हम तो डूबेंगे सनम, तुम्हें ले डूबेंगे। यहाँ पर मेडल
will definitely put a stop to Medal's confidence.
I mean, I don't think confidence is what they were relying on in the first place. They were relying on
Time slows down when it can get
सो हेलो गाइस, आज की वीडियो में बात करने वाले हम VLT एंड जी के बारे में। तो अभी VLT के हर एक फैन का एक ही क्वेश्चन है, उन्होंने रोस्टर में चेंजेस क्यों करे, उन्होंने डोमा एंड एकल्स को एक साथ क्यों नहीं खिलाया एंड उन्होंने एक्सपेरिमेंट्स करना चालू क्यों किया। इन सब क्वेश्चंस का आंसर यूफो ने आज अपनी स्ट्रीम पर दिया एंड उन्होंने बताया कि स्टार्टिंग में डोमा को उनका रोल जो कि है सेंटिनल जम नहीं रहा था, लेकिन VLT एसेंशियन के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रहे थे एंड उन्हें लग रहा था कि वो VCSA से क्वालिफाई हो ही जाएंगे। तो 4-5 गेम्स के बाद डोमा ने खुद से टीम को बोला कि उसको सेंटिनल रोल नहीं जम रहा है। तो VLT ने डिसाइड किया इन सब प्रॉब्लम्स को VCSA में ही फिक्स करना पड़ेगा ताकि वो असेंशन में अच्छे से खेल पाए। तब VLT ने डिसाइड किया अनुज भाई यानी अमतरासु को VLT के रोस्टर में दोबारा लाने का एज अ सेंटिनल। ऑल्सो क्योंकि डोमा इंटरनेशनल टैलेंट है, उनको VLT बेंच नहीं करना चाहती थी एंड उन्हें ये भी देखना था कि वो एज अ ड्यूलिस्ट कितना अच्छा खेलते हैं, इसलिए उन्होंने DM को बेंच किया एंड डोमा को एज अ ड्यूलिस्ट प्लेइंग 5 में लाया। तो खेलने के बाद उन्हें पता चला कि डोमा को ड्यूलिस्ट रोल भी नहीं जम रहा है, उन्हें टाइम लगेगा इस रोल में एडजस्ट करने के लिए। जब उन्होंने डिसाइड किया DM एंड अनुज भाई के साथ प्लेइंग 5 को कंटिन्यू करने का। इन सब के बीच में VLT को एक और प्रॉब्लम को फेस करना पड़ा जो थी वॉइस कॉम्स। पैनिक सिचुएशंस में हिंदी एंड इंग्लिश सब कुछ मिक्स हो जा रही थी एंड केओस हो रहा था। प्लेयर्स अच्छी तरह अपने आप को एक्सप्रेस नहीं कर पा रहे थे एंड ऐसी और काफ़ी सारी प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही थी। तो इन्हीं सब प्रॉब्लम्स की वजह से प्लेयर्स धीरे धीरे अपना कॉन्फिडेंस लूज करने लगे। तो बेसिकली VLT ने टीम में काफ़ी सारे चेंजेस कर दिए थे, उनका HL भी नहीं आता, प्लेयर्स गेम में लॉस्ट हो जा रहे थे एंड और भी काफ़ी सारे प्रॉब्लम साथ में हो रही थी, इसलिए चीज़ें वर्कआउट नहीं की। एंड उन्होंने ये भी क्लियर किया ये जो भी डिसीजंस लिए गए थे ये सब ने मिलकर लिए थे, किसी अकेले ने कोई भी डिसीजन नहीं लिया। यूफो की स्ट्रीम पर एक्सकाली भी आए थे, उनसे भी सेम क्वेश्चन पूछा गया कि वो क्यों हारे, तो उन्होंने सिंपल आंसर दिया कि टीम के हारने के काफ़ी सारे रीजंस थे, जिनमें से एक था कि मार नहीं पाए। तो यूफो ने VLT के डिसबैंड के बारे में भी बात की। उन्होंने बताया कि उन्हें नहीं लगता कि VLT अभी डिसबैंड होने वाली है, लेकिन फाइनल डिसीजन अन्ना लेंगे। तो इस पूरी VLT सिचुएशन पे आपका क्या ओपिनियन है कमेंट्स में ज़रूर बताना। तो अब बात करते हैं जी के बारे में। ऋषि सर से उनके स्ट्रीम पर पूछा गया था कि क्या जी रोस्टर चेंजेस करेगी अगर उन्होंने LCQ में अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं किया तो। तब उन्होंने बताया कि LCQ में जी की परफॉर्मेंस कैसी भी हो, उनका अभी रोस्टर चेंजेस करने का कोई प्लान नहीं है। तो आपको क्या लगता है जी का प्लेइंग 5 क्या होना चाहिए LCQ के लिए, कमेंट्स में ज़रूर बताना।
अरे यार 2000 के नोट भी तो बंद होने वाले हैं भाई साहब। लाइक तो ये डांस सा बहुत चल रहा है आजकल शॉर्ट्स में. Hero is like
अरे ये दोबारा देखो, तो रिएक्शन देखना, रिफ्लेक्स देखना. पहले क्विक स्कोप मारा, उसके बाद ये देखो. Good, right? I used to play so well. I know, Tanishq, everyone is proud of him and they should be. He's playing well after so much hate. I used to play so well, yaar. I don't know what happened. Lack of practice. उस टाइम तो हम पूरा दिन वैलो खेलते थे. Maybe that's why. वाल्मी थी. क्लिप डालिए तो मतलब जीता हूँगा. I used to insta log jet always. Right click फिर से. एक पीसी कितने का आता है? लाख रुपए तक आ जाता है. सस्ता भी आता है, 50 का भी आता है, बट उसमें गेम फिर इतनी अच्छी नहीं चलती.
तुम कॉन्सर्ट जाना चाहिए भाई.
मैथ्यू जी,
बताइए बताइए.
एकदम सेक्सी लग रहे थे फोटो में, पता है.
थैंक यू थैंक यू.
हीरो माफी करो, पता है.
क्या बात है. थैंक यू.
कोई बात नहीं, हट जाइए एक बार.
बोला था ना.
चलिए क्या
इधर क्या हो रहा होगा.
मिला भाई.
तुम्हारा भाई
आपको चलाएंगे. चलो चलाओ.
नहीं यार, नहीं.
गाड़ी तेरा भाई चलाएगा.
भाई से पूछो प्रैक्टिस कैसे चल रही है एपेक्स जीसी की. अरे हाँ कप्पा
बोल.
तू स्क्रिम्स में नहीं बैठता है
क्या क्या?
आई स्पोर्ट्स पे क्या चल रहा है?
या फिर सेंट्रल और
स्मोक ऑफ कर दिया. बैक जो है बट लुक.
कितनी देखते हैं भाई सच. नहीं ये नहीं चाहिए. टीम लिक्विड वर्सेस कोई.
One of the main focuses for me here.
1-0 शुरू हुआ है बेबी. जूनस जीता है. मैं जूनस ये वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है टीम लिक्विड वर्सेस कोई की.
Alizé got her wetter than a slug. Trying my jack, her face scrunch up. Now she coughing up, looking back at me like a pug. It's never enough when it comes to the juice. Chevy pick up when it comes to my mood. I don't see a thing when it comes to a roof. Turn a tightrope to a goddamn noose. It ain't nothing to me. Young Tom Hardy with the movies. Act out smoothly, Mickey for the goofies. Pokemon with the hoes cause I'm choosy. Saying she a foodie, thinking she uni. And she always stressing about uni. Think it's my duty to go and get faded with my goonies. Down shots like Lil Uzi. I done had 4 long nights this week trying to stack my kills, my kills, my kills. Hit up my spot, gon' chill. Every wish give me my bills, my bills, my bills. I spit gold too much, might as well make myself some grills, some grills, some grills. Hitting these goals too much, pour some beer to the brim. My spill, my spill, my spill.
देख रहा है. हिल रहा है.
स्ट्रीम बहुत कम कर समझ रहे बार बार नहीं कर सकते एक दिन चलता Let's open the door and fuck him.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Ready? Brimstone किधर गया?
Bye.
Holy balai.
भाई ब्रिमस्टोन मेरे साथ था कि नहीं था? ब्रिमस्टोन मेरे साथ था कि नहीं था चैट? M4 और स्कारलेट में ही एम आएगा। M4 बेबे। गबे। Come, let's kill Jay, only be men. Come for arcade guys. Come near brimstone.
Yes. Go B.
एम नहीं है आज एम NH के आप भी जाओ तुम भी लाइन
Here, OP. Brim, you have to fight.
I've been out way too long, when I'm gonna find the cusp. I'm
gonna spawn again.
Kids, no way, ride my bus.
अरे why is no one peeking? Nobody peek? Tower, one tower.
Just go back, you can stun later if it...
Yeah, you could have stun. Yeah.
Big brain.
Love your dedication, love it dude. रेना को कैसे मारा? कैसे मारा क्या भाई? How nobody pick here? It just smoke.
I just think so. I got flashed like 3 times.
I still think B is easiest. Let's play it. Come, let's go.
It will be a trap. They throw the door open, but they don't necessarily head in towards the B side. They're just hoping to find a frag over here. They're hoping the True Rippers will overextend. True Rippers don't give them any of that.
This guy just does not die without taking 2 with him. And now in short being missed by Kido. That's unlike of him. Finally the godlike find these frags and have been able to get into the side. Fairly healthy that too. Zay and Rexy both almost 100 HP. They will finally retrieve the spike and turn it down too. But this double push coming in from CET, do they expect? Godlike, they are also heading that same direction. Zay turns off at the wrong time. Was not able to reset his aim, and now you find the frag. But in a 1v2, Rexy not aware about what is happening around him, and True Rippers, they get their first pistol round in the back.
Yeah, Godlike was somewhat one-dimensional over there. True Rippers able to easily adapt to whatever they are throwing at them. Fast rotations. There's a 3-man stack towards the seaside instantly. And yeah, Wimp does most of the heavy lifting. And even though the Raze isn't able to do much, even though Kaizen dies early on, the rest of the team follows up really well. They don't even let Godlike plant. Now that's a big concern. Because Godlike hit the seaside quite early on. They gave True Rippers enough time to rotate. The smoke and the nano swarms held them back. And even after that, there were no adjustments from Godlike. They switched the door open, but they don't go towards B. This time, though, they're heading towards the B side quite early on, and they're just making noise. They're not actually committing to this. It would be unwise to commit on the back of this smoke. There's so much KJ Util and the Judge, so they will be running into a meat grinder if they actually head in towards that B side. Zay hoping to find a pick, but he will be caught off guard instead. Kaizen set up perfectly by Wimp. He was the one who makes contact, and Kaizen just closes the distance.
Shadows traveling.
Rexy though with the Sheriff is able to find one out of disrupt. And now Caramel is flashed, will be peeked out, and Techno is the one to find that headshot. It's all down to Rexy and Astro in a 2v4, and yeah man, the weapons are not theirs. They do have some supporting utility to get into the site, so spike plant is something that they'll be eyeing for. But the spike is on the back of Astro, and Rexy is just here to maybe give some support through a link if he is able to reach there. But Kaizen, wide swings, gets the headshot, gets the frag, and now Aryu will get another one because Astro does not check him, and Judge up close, you just cannot deal with it.
Solid defense from True Rippers. But then again, we didn't expect too much from Godlike in this round either. It wasn't a buy round for them. And Godlike aren't the kind of team to force anyway. But hey, at least they make sure that they are trying to find out as much as possible about the default of True Rippers as early as they can. Now they discover when places his utility splits on B and C. He doesn't put all his eggs in one basket, doesn't put all his nano swarms on one site. What do they do with that information? Because this time Wimp hasn't placed any of his util. Just one towards the mouth of A, and that's a nano swarm. And that too is so well anticipated. They know that Godlike will have better weaponry, so they would like to take longer range fights towards this A site.
There is a Judge up tree. You cannot go in without spending some utility. And they do throw the Trailblazer out. The Molly is there to help Techno survive. It is his own teammates Molly, and then a one-way down door. And Kaizen is taking a lot of space, and even Disrupt is there to help him out. So True Rippers exactly know what's going on. This is either a A or a B hit depending upon how do they hit the doors, and Rexy, he is able to find a crucial frag onto him. Although the Judge will get the job done on one, but then Kibo trails it out. The B side opens. All the players falling left and right. And the pieces have to be picked up by either Kaizen or Disrupt. Good for one. Kibo stops the plant. The stun is good. 2 flashes too. This is again a very fast pivot towards this C side, and they have time. They will be able to run it down towards the C side, but both Kaizen and Disrupt have great weapons, and Zay will just take the head out of Kaizen and put Disrupt in a 1v2.
Godlike were on a marathon this round. As soon as they figured out that the Judge towards the A door and there's nanoswarms on one ways as well, they hit towards the B side instantly, kick the door down, and they try to plant. When Disrupt stops them, they head towards the C side. So Godlike really elusive in this round, really ready to adapt quite a lot. But now that it's a 1v2, Disrupt will be double peaked. They both just turtle on towards the halls region. They can cover all the angles from there, and just like that, Godlike are able to win their buy round. Really making True Rippers sweat it out. But then again, I can say the same for Godlike as well. You know, the first plan was thrown out of the window as soon as they made contact towards that Judge, and as soon as the door was put up with that much resistance, as soon as there's a one-way and nanoswarms placed over there, Godlike instantly throw their plans out of the window, and they don't mind adapting, even though it was a bit chaotic.
Let's see once again. Wimp finding information out C long, and he will spot at least 2 and 3 players. Does he get one though is the main question. The flash is good, and Wimp, the jumping will confirm presence, and the rotations will be drawn out. You only have Ayu try to come in and support with the smoke and then the paranoia too if required. And Godlike are happy to maybe wait it out, or maybe not. There is a Judge up close, so you need to be careful, Godlike. And they do not check the corner, and this could be a bloodbath. It is. Aryu with the Judge gets 2. Even maybe catches the player reloading. No. Kibo, he sneaks a frag and even gets the second one onto Wimp. So Godlike, yes, they do fall prey to the Judge, but at least they keep it competitive in a 3v3 retake scenario if the spike goes down.
Hey, Zay still has the turret active, and as soon as it breaks, they realize that True Rippers are on the flank. So instead of planting, they push all out of halls, straight into the waiting arms of Disrupt. They need to double peek him somehow, and Disrupt does his job really well. Balls down Zay also to half HP. And now the rest of the players are unknown. Zay knows that there's at least one player coming in from the back lines, but does he know that both of them are playing together? It would be wise to assume so. Godlike always ready to switch things up, always ready to head elsewhere as soon as their first sign of trouble is shown. But now with only 20 seconds left, he's gonna have to race them to the A site. Godlike on marathons every single round. Bring it down to the wire. And Zay will now have to be extremely careful. turret to mark entry towards the main region, the stairs. Trailblazer dropping downwards gives him the false sense of information that somebody's already moving in. Oh, the boombot shows him where they are. He has to just play ring around the rosies now, somehow isolate the fights, and the tap is wonderful. Almost had it in the bag.
Almost is the key word over here. And True Rippers, they fight it out, they brawl it out and are able to get the round victory for themselves. I mean, the pivotal frag of Disrupt, the second frag is where the round completely went in True Rippers' favor.
Yeah, almost
he shouldn't have been allowed to get the second one there. Plus, even now you're not being checked. The Trailblazer, a little bit shabby.
और इधर Disrupt को flash करके अगर जाते तो ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहता.
Disrupt almost also had the spray transfer onto Zay, but Zay did a great job isolating this duel over here, but was not essentially able to close out the round. And Team True Rippers, they get their third, put Godlike on sort of an eco round where Zay has purchased in for a hero bundle.
Oh, that could have been a disaster. Aryu narrowly escapes death. The stun and the nade could have very easily taken his life along with the follow-up, but this time Godlike are actually going in for a crunch. They show heavy presence towards B. They force out the rotations from True Rippers, even through that rotating door, and then instantly pivot back to A. True Rippers don't have any players positioned over here, so they can easily race them to the site. They use a lockdown, which is going to keep True Rippers even further away, but I kind of feel like this was unnecessary.
Right there.
Now look at what True Rippers have for the retake. Showstopper and a Rolling Thunder. I mean, and with the weaker weapon that the players of Team Godlike have, this retake is going to be very, very interesting to see. Now, Ryzen won't find anyone on site. The Rolling Thunder invested towards True, but towards Tree, but there's a counter Rolling Thunder. Showstopper, nothing. Astro blinded, information given, but the frag, oh, it comes in his way. Are you with the judge is able to get one, but Zay on the longer up will clean up shop. And
ये क्या भाई shotgun
they
लेके
just
खेल
play
रहा है.
with their food. They just play around with True Rippers and are able to get themselves the second one.
I keep saying it and I'm gonna say it once more. The post plants from Godlike have become so much better than they were in Split 1. You could see the positioning from Astro, right? As soon as he TP'd away, you could tell that nobody from Godlike wants to play on the site because they expect Disrupt to use that Rolling Thunder. And yes, Disrupt used it. The only person who probably got hit by it, I'm not even sure if he actually was Rexy. And that's because Rexy is the only one playing towards Tree. He uses his Rolling Thunder in return. Probably not necessary, but he uses it for safe measure. And they saw exactly what True Rippers were about to do and they avoided that area like the plague. They could think a step ahead. They could tell what True Rippers would be up to. And they positioned themselves just to make sure they don't get caught in the flurry of ultimates. This time, once again, Godlike start off on the C side, but will they end up over here? That's yet to be seen. Ryzen tanking the Aftershock, hoping to surprise somebody, but the first bit of Aftershock connecting gives away the sound key of his position, and the spam kills him.
And then instantly moving towards his B side. Now the smoke is a little bit difficult to clear, but yeah, Caramel disciplined enough to make sure he clears every corner. Aryu's position loaded. Astro will get that frag. And this should be a Godlike round. This should be where Godlike equalize and maybe even True Ripper call for a timeout. Because 2 rounds back to back, something has to be fixed.
Make it 3 now. This whole map feels like a chase now, doesn't it? True Rippers always aggressing out of either C long or A long, just denying map control to Godlike, and Godlike don't mind that. You know, as soon as True Rippers are showing presence towards a certain part of the map, Godlike avoid it, they head elsewhere, and after making a lot of noise and fighting towards that area, they pivot very quickly. We've seen it from every single round that Godlike have shown us so far.
Disrupt almost getting the second too. He got that headshot onto Zay. So yeah, it won't matter a lot. Godlike, they are also good in terms of money. They have 5,900 on Zay, 4,900 on Rexy, even 6,500 on one of these players. So money is not the concern right now for the Godlike. But what is the response from Team True Ripper? That's my question. How do you adjust to these plays? Again and again, Godlike are showing presence out C mount, and whenever there is an A hit, it is always a pivot towards the B side. So they've only planted A once when they had those ultimates ready, but after that it has been either B or C.
Oh, it's short rain also.
Nice one from Caramel. Usually,
बेचारा एस्ट्रो हर बार
God
फंस
like
रहा
try
है
to avoid
हर
fighting with
बार
True
फंस
Rippers
रहा है
early
बेचारा
on and they escape, but this time Kaizen challenges them openly. Both Caramel and Kaizen popping off. And after a frag is exchanged on either side, Rexy has already worked his way up towards the entrance of A.
हेलो forever
Wimp is
क्या हाल
reading this
पाजी
really
बढ़िया
well,
भाई
though.
आप
He's
बताओ
ready to pop the lockdown as soon as Godlike starts to enter the site. And this will force Godlike to move away once more. But this time, do they pivot towards the B side, or do they just hit A after waiting for a bit? Oh, now that Wimp is dead, the options are quite easy. They will head to the A side. They don't pivot back. One of those rare rounds where Godlike don't fall back after showing early presence.
They get the side too, and True Rippers for retake. No ultimates available except for from the shadows, and it really does not do a lot of help while trying to get back into a side. Now, Caramel, all these players entry will be thrown in with a paranoia, and the flash is good too. Kaizen denies the showstopper, but Kibo's position known and has to be fighting out. The aftershock to keep the players at bay. Ayu gets another frag. Wait a minute. The aftershock will displace the players but not get the job done. And now it's not planted. Although Rexy, because Ayu did not tuck in, is able to find that frag. It's already half. Disrupt gets the frag. Does he have enough time? He sneaks in the defuse. Two rippers.
स्पैम मार सकता था यार वहां से
Showstopper available. And even after that, they're able to win the round.
Fuck, bhai.
Sheesh, that was a bit too close, man.
मैं बढ़िया
Godlike
होना
put the
चाहिए
setup
भाई और
really well for this one. They knew that they can play towards 3 this time, unlike last time where they just abandoned the side entirely and played from the B link region. They tried to do something similar, but Audu locks them out with this smoke. Rexy doing really well to boil it down to a 1v1, but the lack of a showstopper from Caramel was what turned the whole game around. If Caramel was able to connect that showstopper, this whole game would have been different and Godlike, they would have been ahead of True Rippers. But hey, at least Godlike, by virtue of winning so many rounds in a row, have built up quite some money. So they can continue buying once again. Although Aryu with the judge has been a massive problem for them at every single step of the way. Trailblazer to make sure no judges are present over there, and sure they avoid the judges towards 3, but he's holding a very cheeky angle. I'm assuming what he's gonna do is wait for someone to push the smoke. And Godlike have done it in the past. They kick the door down, they try to go towards B-Link as well, while at the same time leaving Kibo towards A3. So they have both the options open in case True Rippers try to deny the plant somehow.
Although the Seekers have been invested very early on, and the Aftershock will push away the planter. So no planting once again. Wimp falls. These early frags are not going the way of Team True Rippers. Very low, and then he'll also be taken care of. Kibo gets the flag onto rotating Techno. Now you won't be able to have a say. This is
बहुत है बढ़िया teammates.
Godlike are just playing with their food. Every now and then True Rippers will play aggro towards these areas to figure out where Godlike is headed early on. But even with that early information, it's rendered useless. Their strats are not being put to proper use because Godlike themselves change up their plans so late into the round. True Rippers have no time to adjust. And I don't think even Godlike are fully committed to the idea of hitting one of these sites early on, right? They keep their options open. They do whatever it takes to make sure that they don't get cornered in, and that's the only plan they want to reinforce.
Let's see the adjustment for Team True Rippers now. Twice they've fell to this A execute sort of thing being thrown in from Godlike, and the last second they just run to B, and they are able to get the spike down and even win the round on the back of it. Twice is the number that they fell for it. How do you adjust around it? Because Wimp again and again, the duels he's taking are not completely unfair. He's just challenging from a very common angle. And it is being constantly watched by Team Godlike, so they are able to always eliminate him and eliminate that threat or eliminate that KJ utility, which would be very difficult to clear while you're trying to get into a site. So this will be an eco round for Team True Rippers where they have made a call to stack C or maybe even push it. But won't matter because the players of Godlike are running down the A side.
Yeah. Meanwhile, True Rippers are running down C. With just their pistols to work with, True Rippers won't be able to do all that much against Godlike, especially when they don't even pick up these fights. Yes, the guiding light confirms the presence of at least some Godlike players over here, but this will now be a race to see if Godlike can get into the A side before True Rippers can complete the backstab. Luckily, Ekno isn't discovered over here, so he can maybe still hold on, but I guess I cursed him.
And now True Rippers, they all arrive. Although look at this adjustment, they're all taking CT. So Godlike, they have a fair idea of what is about to hit them. Bayu is able to get that frag, and now Disrupt has the Rolling Thunder too. True Rippers, they have one rifle and they invest the Rolling Thunder on the back of it. The counter Rolling Thunder is available for XE too. He peeks and gets one. Although risky challenge, but he's being rewarded for it. High risk, high reward. And Rexy is able to find two. No more rifles available to upgrade. The Sheriff won't do anything, although Wimp is able to get one in a 1v2. 14 HP left. A lot of breach flashes available.
Full
too,
time,
so yeah,
time waste
they will just bully their way out of the round. And True Rippers will lose the lead.
Player standing.
Uh-oh. This is way closer than it's supposed to be. Yeah, he doesn't have the time, but I'm pretty sure the True Rippers will be happy with the outcome of this round. Hey, 4 frags? I don't think you could have asked for a better eco round, and they invested practically nothing, just a couple of shorties. They didn't even upgrade to sheriffs or whatever. So this is a damn good eco round from True Rippers. Godlike are able to keep their Rolling Thunder available. That's the crucial part. I'm happy that Rexy doesn't use it right away. Because if that also was baited out, then this would definitely be a massive win in the books of True Rippers. But you could see the differences in philosophies of both these teams, right? Up until now, whenever True Rippers are on attacking side in their previous matches, they showcase presence towards all sides of the map. Unlike Godlike, who showcase presence towards only one part and then quickly pivot somewhere else. Godlike are playing more like a unit stuck together. Meanwhile, True Rippers have the tendency to spread out quite a lot on their attacking side.
And once again, this C-side cannot be defended. A lot of players are jumping in. A lot of
nice big raid.
Wim falls again. He needs to, if he's falling back, he needs to fall back, or if he wants to fight, he has to get one. But he's not doing either of these things, and he is being caught in a moment where he does not know what just happened to him.
Oh, but this is a good crunch coming in. They clear out the main region, but they don't know where Rexy is. He tries to wide swing. Time Techno finally trades him out. Kibo there to help out. No, that wasn't supposed to happen. Animal, not aware, but at least Astro takes them by surprise. Now what does Arya do? Left in a 1v3. Astro pushing him all the way in. Great stuff from Godlike. Their aggression really is unparalleled.
And no money once again for True Rippers to work with. Yeah, I mean, you have a showstopper and you will have a couple of sheriffs left, but this should be a godlike round on the books. Oh, they do not clear out. Rexy, Wim falls early on, and even though True Rippers are able to get a couple of frags here and there, it is not enough to deter the players of Team Godlike from just closing out the round. So True Rippers really need to have an answer back. They've been falling on the C side now too. They will fight for rubble. They will have all the flashes lined up. They will have the nade available too to make sure that they are able to do some chip damage. But none of these things happen. And now there's a smoke. There's a smoke that they threw themselves in their face, and they're playing anti-flash around it. The flash though will still be popped, and they do not check. They run into a meat grinder, and Godlike are happy to enjoy the newly fresh cooked chicken.
That wasn't even any decipherable piece of meat, you know. That is just Swiss cheese. These players got perforated really hard over there. But Godlike once again happy to take whatever they get. True Rippers are pulling off these eco pushes every now and then, and they've seldom found success. And Godlike also keep their options open, you know. They don't have a set plan right from the beginning of the round. The only thing they plan out is where they want to take control immediately. But after that, all the rotations they do are very, very fluid. So Disrupt doesn't even get to... He doesn't even get to come close to the site. But Wimp lands a nice shot. Any more eco damage possible? Nah, never mind. Godlike keep it clean. And now in this final round of the half, True Rippers will finally have a bye, but Godlike have so many ultimates.
Exactly. It is it is a 7-4 half till now, but Godlike have that advantage running into this round. Although if Disrupt is able to find a couple of frags or maybe even an orb, the Rolling Thunder will be online. Wimp, if he's able to get one, the lockdown will be there too. But Godlike have all these ultimates set ready, and even Zay, if he gets that A-main orb, that lockdown is available.
For the throat.
So the ulti eco is also favoring Team Godlike. Let's see if they're able to finally hit the shots and are able to close the round or not. Again, early paranoia, early flashes, trying to deter, trying to force Godlike to move away from that position. That is exactly what happens. But Godlike, yet again, their call is just phenomenal. They are running towards that B side where only an alarm bot stands in their way.
Yeah, but I think they will realize a bit too late. True Rippers have already used the Trailblazer to its A as well as physically peeking out of C. And now that they figured out that Godlike is actually headed into the B side, they threw in all the utility possible. Disrupt uses the fault line to keep Godlike stationed over there. But little do they know that Godlike, like always, are not committing. And I think after 12 whole rounds, they should have figured this one out. In comes the Rolling Thunder. Down go the players, and Kaizen, with a wonderful showstopper, should have been able to get at least a couple, but he fails. That's not a problem. Techno's still playing very passively. He's just hoping to catch someone overextending. Not even afraid of the lockdown. They try to get this plant down very, very quickly. The Aftershock doesn't catch the planter. It doesn't even harm Astro. So True Rippers, while they don't have a man advantage, at least now know that Godlike are going to push them further on, and they expect this. Still, they can't do anything. Kibo successful with the frags. Disrupt very afraid to peek out, but at least he's offered a 1v1, and he's balled it back down to a 3v3. Wimp checking the close corners. This crossfire between him and Rexy has to be supreme. It has to be astound, and it is. Disrupt left to his own devices. 1 point away from a Rolling Thunder, but they won't even offer him that. Godlike take a convincing lead in the first half.
That's a good round to find for Team Godlike, as we expected though. So the flurry of rounds, there was a 4-all scoreline. Or I think even Team Godlike at one point was in deficit. A 3-4 run is from where this all started. And 5 rounds back to back for Team Godlike. And now they seem to be the driver's seat. 8-4 is where we are at right now. And this may very well be a map number 3. Although we still cannot forget that True Rippers are yet to play on their attacking half, where they feel a lot more comfortable than while trying to defend. Plus, this map even favors the attacking side. But isn't 8-4, isn't just 4 rounds a little bit too less? We'll have to find that out.
I think so. Yeah, I think so too. So we'll see whether we get a map 3 or not. We'll catch you on the other side of this break.
Hit for my wins, I need my hands. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in.
Bro, fridge meat के लिए, heat के लिए नहीं. Bro, this graphics card is making my frames drop. Come with me if you want to get.
The all-new OMEN 16 with advanced Tempest cooling technology, now with 5 heat pipes and 4 thermal outlets. The OMEN 16 with 12th Gen Intel Core i7 processor to make you forget your frame drops.
Now that's cool.
Game on with Tempest cooling. Presenting Hyundai i20 N-Line. It's time to play.
Yes, I'm a Gen Z. Or should I say, the Gen Next. And I don't let fear hold me back from doing anything. I choose to move fearlessly to it all.
Hey buddy, we need you to trim your beard for this next scene.
What? Okay, fine, I'll admit it. I move fearlessly in most things, but I draw the line here. What if I Nico cut myself?
Try this.
Phillips.
Hit for my wins, I need my hands. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in.
Welcome back to OMEN Valorant Challenges South Asia, driven by Hyundai and our styling partners Philips OneBlade. Godlike have quite a nice lead in this map. It's 8-4 in their favor. the attacking side was really quite strong. I mean, Godlike would start off in one of the parts of the map, but they would never commit. They would make True Rippers question their decisions, and when True Rippers are at their most vulnerable, Godlike will pivot and surprise the hell out of them, which is why they've been able to muster up a 4-round lead. But let's see if they can hold on to it now that True Rippers are on the attacking side.
A flash towards C. There will be a response thrown in from Godlike. They are slowly and steadily taking this A double control. And Kimo with the dog will make sure that the presence is known. The stun though is very good. Will push both the players away, and even Caramel takes some parting damage. And the flash is perfect too. Kimo cannot escape, and Caramel does, but that leaves A side completely open. Although now they are pulling a page out of Godlike's book. They run towards this B side. Are you?
Wow.
Because they just run them with the frenzy. Zay puts a stop to Kaiser's more aggression. But look at what has happened after the dust has settled. It is a 2v4 retake where Godlike, they are heavily in a disadvantageous spot.
Hey, at least they catch out the rotating player. At least they catch out Wimp, who was on a lurk. That reduces the number of problems they have to deal with. But True Rippers are very well positioned. The crossfire towards the bottom of B ramp, it's amazing. Even Caramel's late won't be able to do anything. Oh, never mind. He can't even clear out the first contact. So True Rippers convincingly get the pistol. They must hold on to this lead though.
It was a very important round for the True Rippers to win. Because now, I mean, if everything goes well, this round should be theirs too. And Godlike will be left with a two-round lead. And look at the investment. True Rippers are hoping for the round win, and they are making themselves ready for the follow-up round. Disrupt has invested into a Vandal. You have a couple of Bulldogs where Techno has just put in a frenzy to use. So Techno will be able to buy in if they're able to win the round into the next round a rifle. And then they will be really confident enough to play that particular round too. So now True Rippers, they will execute into this C side. Fairly open. I mean, there is just Astro on side with a little bit of support from Rexy, but he hasn't even thrown a smoke yet. He had one smoke which got used out the main, kind of finally opening onto Rexy. They had already taken a note that there was the Omen present, so Astro's position is also known, and they also just opened the door to throw in some extra paranoidness, if that's the word, in the minds of Team Godlike. And that won't be even needed because Wimp is also cleaning up shop.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a very unfortunate timing. At least he's able to burst one down. Wimp was already pretty low, so yeah, nice right click onto him. But then again, look at how aggressively True Rippers are playing. Even after they get the plant down, they just don't want to play from the side. They want to play all the way ahead of it, not even let Godlike close to the site.
Techno just flashed his own teammate, but it did not even matter because there was a triple P. Hey, great stuff from True Rippers. And it's all down to Zay, who yes was able to save a Bulldog and will be able to get one.
Lol.
The round, I don't think so. The round is coming in favor of Godlike anytime soon. And Kaizen, with just the trusty Spectre, runs Zay down, and True Rippers are able to find the 6. And they also
अभी वाला round important है. Godlike अगर ये round हार गई दिक्कत होगी.
Now let's look at the buy. Techno goes in with just a stinger. All right. So they want to bonus it out. They do not want to force a lot of things. It is just Kaizen who has taken the Vandal, and Wim has a Bulldog to work with. All right. Let's see if this works out for them or not. 6-8 the score line. There are 2 rifles available to snowball the round, and even Techno in the last moment buys a Bulldog. All 5 rifles are available for True Rippers, and let's see how do they use it. Early push out C mount. That's what Team Godlike have responded with. And A side is the side of choice for Team True Rippers. Now shots are being exchanged. Kaizen, he is trying to find a lucky headshot through the smoke onto Zay, but that's not the case. They do open the doors too. So this A side is being left completely onto Zay, and they are willing to play a retake on it. There are some mollies to maybe deny the plant, but one of them just get destroyed. So True Rippers, they overrun the side. They find themselves in a 5v5 post-plant situation, and let's see if they're able to do something or not. Zay finds the first, but Techno with the trade.
Nice timing. This Paranoia should be able to clear out the crossfires, but the rest of the players of Godlike need to be in position for it to work. Oh, there's a counter flash. There goes your plan, but hey, Techno extending further, gives up his life. This might just give Godlike an edge unless Disrupt has something to say. And he has a lot to say. He has a lot to even throw at them. The whole ultimate invested and True Rippers are able to get this round again.
भाई ये तो गलत हो रहा है.
Oh, this is the reason they picked this map of Lotus. Their attacking rounds are looking so very confident. Although, Godlike, for a second I thought these trades, as soon as they came in, Godlike should have an answer back, but no. Disrupt, as soon as he gets that frag, he just invests the Rolling Thunder, and all the players fall down one by one. Great round, a great time to use the ultimate too. And True Rippers, 7-8 lead. Let's see if they're able to equalize the scoreline in this round, which they should on paper.
Okay, so they've pushed back Rexy. The Marshal won't get anything done. And as the players start to rotate out, Wimp is supposed to catch them. But he sees too many and he's like, nope, I'm out of there. Let's just continue hitting C where Rexy's the only defender. And he's been pushed back by the Paranoia. The adjustment of the Paranoia is also very good. He hears the footsteps and he figures out the general direction. Oh, the boom bot blows up in his face, so he can't do much now. And Wimp, what he failed to do towards A main, he's now doing towards the bottom of C.
And Ayu, he also clears out Rexy, so no threats available for Godlike. Throw against the players of team True Rippers. Finally, they deal with the player who was just hurting them a lot. And now Caramel, left all alone, gets nothing. And True Rippers, 4 rifles saved into the round, 8 all the pressure onto the players of Team Godlike.
Yeah, they really will be feeling the pressure now. I think this would be a good time to also take a tactical timeout.
भाई ये तो सेम ही हो रहा है पुराने मैच की तरह.
Do they call it? Usually teams call a timeout if they lose like 4 rounds in a row. They need to figure out something. And Wimp's presence alone just keeps Godlike away, you know? Godlike was spotted just trying to get away from the inside. They wrongly stacked it, which is fine. They don't have too much to gamble on. But Wimp's presence alone gives True Rippers all the info they need. Which is exactly why you see them pushing out into deep C halls as well, you know?
Now
this time there's a nice crunch setup from Godlike. The door opened and they all swing out. But surprisingly, only Kaizen dies. This could have been much more disastrous for True Rippers. And since they've seen so much presence, they're gonna highway it towards the A site. It's all up to Zay over here. And he's playing in a very cheap. It went the other way around, which he was in position and he was immediately countered. Still not the end of the world for Godlike. They had everything they needed to make the retake work. The showstopper somehow doesn't find anything. And then True Rippers find all the frags? Like, oh, come on. I mean, Godlike didn't even make any mistakes on paper. Their setup was decent. It wasn't great, but it was still decent. The backup arrived just in time and it could have prevented the spike plant as well. But what do you know? Why do you need that plant when you can just shoot your way to a win? 5 rounds in a row for True Rippers and now Godlike really start to feel the heat.
Oh, it is a timeout called, but how do you correct individual brilliance? Because strategically, Godlike did everything correct in the previous round. They crunch C mount, that opening duel, even Zay was spotted in the very first few seconds. But then all the battles just flow the True Ripper way. And once again, Godlike just down in the dump. I mean, you have a lockdown to work with, yeah, but 3 Sheriffs, a Spectre and a Stinger on a map this big? I really don't see a way how Godlike can win this round.
Yeah, precisely. Plus, even if they use the lockdown, Wimp has one of his own to throw it right back at them. Hey, at least Godlike are playing proactively. They crunched C Mound in the previous round with both C main as well as the door presence. And this time it's a heavy stack towards the B side. Unfortunately, True Rippers are not going there at all. And don't get me wrong, True Rippers are aware about a potential flank. They're also aware about a potential stack. That's why they're taking their sweet time. They make contact, they creep up towards the mouth of A. And as soon as the first player goes in, everybody dumps their util at the same time. So these contact plays really make it difficult for Godlike to figure out where True Rippers is going to and disrupt with this power position once again. He's found so many kills from that drop area, it's not even funny anymore.
And that's another Rolling Thunder in 6 rounds. That's the second one that we're seeing right now. And are you?
सब बढ़िया बस जिंदगी में
not there and Kibo finds two.
धोखेबाजों की कमी नहीं है।
This round is still not over.
हैं सच्ची?
The paranoia is beautiful.
क्या हो गया भाई?
We won't completely throw disrupt off from this point.
काट वाट के चलेगी क्या?
Rolling Thunder thrown in. Buys more time. It just buys more time.
इसने धोखा दे दिया
Flashes to throw disrupt off at this angle. They still check him out. That's another frag. The mollies are there. Wimp is also present. Gets a couple, and there's not enough time left. That's the round. And even BM's Rexy in the end was not able to get that frag. But True Rippers happy enough to win the round.
Oh my god, now I'm really starting to feel bad for Godlike, you know? I mean, they found so many kills. They found the man advantage. Yes, they don't have the guns, but Disrupt is so annoying in that position, man. Like, I would be genuinely frustrated if I was in Godlike's shoes. Right there. He's throwing aftershocks, fault lines, flashes. Kibo finds a double, but it's still not enough to facilitate Godlike.
Valo खेलने वाला हो हाँ मैं खेलने वाला हूँ लंबी स्ट्रीम
and then in the end, Wimp is just able to BM them, adding insult to injury. At least Caramel starts off this round on a good note. With Wimp dead, that's the lurker out of the equation. And now True Rippers won't have anything to do.
खत्म हो जाएगा इसके बाद फिर
Godlike play aggro enough and cut them off.
There is a lockdown available for the C side, and Rexy has the stun ready. So there really won't be much about what he can do, but the stopper does a very good job in clearing out the player. The lockdown won't be destroyed, and it will detain a lot of players. Finally, it gets taken care of. The flash to make sure the players cannot push through, and there is a smoke in their way too. So True Rippers, they get the side, they might even get the plant, but how do they stop this retake? The C first, the CT position compromise too. Again, individual to
Sorry मैं ना जरा कुछ खा रहा हूँ इसलिए मैं क्या मन कर
They are taking care of players on every front, and it's all down to RU. Last time he pulled out a 1v3, but the spike is not planted for him this time around. Gets one, which is the weapon, gets another, but Astro will just take it.
Finally.
And True Rippers, yes, they do lose the round, but look at the damage that they've done to Godlike.
Yeah, I mean, Godlike had to throw in everything into this. As soon as they killed Wimp, they realized, yeah, that's the lurker. If he's present towards A, the rest of the team will be going towards C. So they plant the lockdown. But do True Rippers care? No, they do not. They put right into the waiting arms of Godlike, fully anticipating that fight. And they were prepared to brawl their way out. True Rippers always, when they plant towards the C side, have a tendency to push out C halls, and Godlike saw it coming. That's exactly why they didn't fights over there. Godlike instead was coming in by a waterfall, and True Rippers were forced to plant in a position very deep inside, so they can't even take C Mound again. That's how Godlike get their first round, but is that going to be enough? This time the Rolling Thunder is perfect, but Caramel himself gets stunned, and that backfired on Godlike in a way that nobody saw coming.
And now they have tree, although there is a very good smoke that has been thrown in for Kibo. And no Trailblazer available to clear him out of the smoke. Flash, beautiful, but he gets no one. Techno turned in time. He takes care of Kibo. And once again, Godlike locked out of the side. The numbers are not in their favor. It seems to be another 2-ripper round.
I'm only wondering what would happen if Caramel wasn't stunned by his own teammates' ultimate. That would have been a game changer. But now Godlike have to play with the cards that they have been handed. And they just simply can't get out. Dropping in from rope, dropping in from the right-hand side area. They need to kill Ryu somehow, and they're able to get the frags, but Disrupt is just one annoying man. And I've said it in the past that if Disrupt is able to get towards that drop area, he will hold Godlike back. But this time he wasn't even in the power position, and yet he's able to create so much impact. I guess the conclusion from this is You can't leave Disrupt alive. He is just too good in these post plants.
And he's one away from rolling thunder.
Again,
he
it would
just
be like,
used
what?
it.
Yeah, he used it like some 2-3 rounds ago. Wouldn't this be his third rolling thunder in the round in the half?
It is.
Damn, dude, that is too much.
He just popped off on the second half and said, "Yeah, guys, you know what? I get it. You have an off day. Let me just control everything." Although Wimp is having an off day.
भाई मजा आएगा अभी मेरा पहले खेलने का मन कर रहा है
Previous game, he has been having an off map. While defending, he was being taken down. While attacking, he's being one tapped. All the correct timings have been found by the players of Team Godlike to at least punish him, one of the players on the squad. And now they recover a rifle on the back of it and even have a showstopper available for Caramel. Now Kivo also has a stinger, so all of these things add up. And maybe Godlike still have a chance to win this round.
Yeah, they definitely have
Come
a
on
chance.
यार Godlike.
Caramel is the danger man.
Chito bhai.
The guy with the rifle and the big ultimate.
I want to see the third map also.
If somehow he dies, then True Rippers look far more poised to win this. Ooh, look at this. Fake smoke towards A. Does that draw out rotations? Yes, it does. But while Kipo is falling back towards the A side, he uses the guiding light towards B. And this should give him the information he needs. True Rippers falling back because they anticipate Godlike to read this are heading back towards the A side. It's a double fake. Will it work though? The door being opened will trigger rotations and Godlike might not be able to get there in time. Zay has to do everything he can to buy some space and some time, but he gets hit in the face with that rolling thunder and he can't even make it back to safety.
Spike planted.
And then with Techno's rifle, huh? That's unfortunate. And now Caramel has to activate if they want to have a say in the round. The Sheriff does not find anything.
अरे भाई.
Caramel finds one. Disrupt. Every time this guy in this dugout position is always good.
Hello Deepsi, what's up? कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया, आप बताओ. कैसे हो आप?
One flash, good, but Astro is still able to get one, but then Kaizen from behind gets both the frags and True Rippers. 8-4 half, yeah? They just lose
अरे
one
भाई,
round in
match
second.
point पे भी आ गए.
Exactly, dude. This A side is being used like bread and butter by True Rippers. Every time they get the plant down over here, it's impossible to uproot them from their positions. They are just entrenched
मैं भी
so
बढ़िया और
deep
कैसे चल
inside.
रहा है आपका rank grind?
I mean, the one round that Godlike were able to win was also when True Rippers planted on C. So I guess they know what works for them and what doesn't, right? And because True Rippers have been making this
बस
A-side
Monday
piece
को
work
exam
so
खत्म,
often,
फिर regular stream
they're gonna go all in now.
Nice,
Hey,
nice.
picked
कैसे जा रहे
up
exams?
Jason.
By the way, all the best for
Actually,
your
right
exams.
towards rubble.
कितने भी रहते
This
हैं
time Godlike got afraid to contest A. Instead they push out C, so they're like, yeah, we know we can't hold this down, but at least we can take away some map control on the other hand. And Zay is holding a very passive angle. He was just hoping that somebody would walk in and he can get a freebie, but nope. True Rippers get the plant down regardless. And once again, they're in a site where they have won every single retake situation.
Rank grind तो भी Monday के बाद होगा.
Oh, the flag though not expected. Are you?
ये बात भी है.
Did enough damage so that I mean Vic gets Caramel. Just unfortunate over there, and Zay takes care of the ever so popular star in the site. Although Ryzen answers right back, and then Tech has taken his substitution, and he has also taken the fragging job too. And Zay, you are struggling to take Techno down. But yeah, Ryzen says, "I'll relieve you of your misery because I will just."
I was expecting a goal like this.
A dominant statement in the second half. A dominant victory in the second half leads to them closing out the series against Team Godlike 2-0 and secure themselves a spot into the playoffs.
True Rippers make it to the playoffs. Yes, they now have nothing to worry about. What a comeback in that second half.
Yes.
And Godlike can't believe the luck they've had. Like, they were able to read what True Rippers were doing, but still after having all that information, they are unable to act on it. True Rippers making a statement over here. At this point, every other team should do really well to
Rippers
just
are
simply
actually
avoid notice
ripping
against
every
them.
team.
The ace site was their
They played
stronghold.
well.
They turned it into their
Like नई
fortress.
team है
They
तो
got their flag
lot of people
deep
don't know
enough over
that
there
their
it
play
flies
style and
high in the
stuff.
sky. Great stuff from Godlike as well. They put up a really nice fight. I mean, some of the rounds that they were able to win in the first half, I was super impressed. But we'll break this.
नई टीम है ना इसीलिए तो there are lot of things you don't know. अगर कोई पुरानी टीम होती you know their play style, you know how they play and stuff. तो ये भी एक एडवांटेज बात है उनके पास. बाकी खेली तो बहुत ही अच्छा है ट्रू रिपर्स वाले. लेकिन यार I was expecting God like to perform. तो कोई बात नहीं, हम पहले खेलते हैं.
It ain't nothing to me. Young Tom Hardy with the movies, act out smoothly, Mickey for the goofies. Pokemon with the hoes cause I'm choosy, saying she a foodie.
ਅਜੀਮਾਨ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਚਾਲ ਨੇ, ਕਿਵੇਂ ਹੋ? ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਹੋ? ਵਧੀਆ ਜੀ ਵਧੀਆ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੁਣਾਓ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਨੇ?
I've been out way too long, wonder when I'm gonna find the cuss.
भाई और योगा बाल के तरह लग रहे हैं.
You gon' ride my bus. Eyes too sus, no trust.
ਸਾਡੇ as always ਵਧੀਆ ਗੱਲ ਆ. ਹੋਰ ਸੁਣਾਓ ਮਾਨ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਨਵੀਂ ਤਾਜੀ ਨਵੀਂ ਤਾਜੀ.
I just wanna get the bag, I don't lag, I don't drag, I just do the fucking dash. I just want the fucking cash, I just want fucking smash. I don't drop the ball, cross lines like a running back. Got them all running back. I said this before, I don't fucking lack. Thinking this lotto max. Bitch, you stupid as fuck, so you thinking that? Ho, go fill your cup, Alizé got her wetter than a slug. Trying my jack, her face scrunch up, now she coughing up, looking back at me like a pug. It's never enough when it comes to the juice. Chevy pick up when it comes to my mood. I don't see a thing when it comes to a roof. Trying to tight rope to a goddamn noose. It ain't nothing to me. Young Tom Hardy with the movies, act out smoothly, Mickey for the goofies. Pokemon with
ਗਨ ਬੜੀ ਦਵਾ ਦਿਓ. ਕਿਹੜਾ ਗਨ ਬੜੀ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਦੱਸੋ?
always stressing about uni. Think it's my duty to go and get faded with my goonies. Down shots like Lil Uzi. I done had 4 long nights this week trying to stack my kills, my kills, my kills. Hit up my spot, gon' chill, every wish give me my bills.
ਦੱਸੋ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਗਨ ਬੜੀ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ? ਹੁਣੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਫੋਨ ਰਾਈਟ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ.
Hitting these goals too much, pour some beer to the brim, my spill, my spill, my spill.
ਕੀ ਯਾਰ ਮਾਨ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਅਨਰੇਟਡ ਤੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਆ ਯਾਰ.
Match found.
कोई तो बोल रहा हूँ. अरे कोई तो बोल रहा हूँ मान साहब. ਦੱਸੋ ਤਾਂ ਸਹੀ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਬੜੀ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ? ਰਾਈਟ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਹੀ ਬੜੀ ਦਵਾਉਂਗਾ ਯਾਰ. आपने बताया नहीं, हमने दुकान खोल रखी है. अरे वो सबके लिए दिया.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Fight!
Kill all your opponents.
पंप बड़ी दबा दो। वो कौन सा बड़ी होता है? सुना नहीं मैंने, पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ।
Yoru is dead. Kill.
वो कौन सा बड़ी होता है? किसी खास सुनने खास ये नहीं क्या तुसी मार साहब खास है।
Sky destroyed. Target 86. 3 kills.
खास मतलब इम्पोर्टेंट तो बोलते हैं भाई ये मेरी जिंदगी बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट ये अपने आप को बोल रहा है बट मैंने इसको नहीं बनाया भाई ना मैंने इसको
Cancelled. Tango down.
अस्सी मतलब हम अस्सी मतलब हम ही होता है। जैसे कई बार बंदे मैं या वो बोलने की बजाय हम
Dominating.
वैसे ही बस।
Sky destroyed.
Dominating.
Sky destroyed. Yoru is dead.
तो जन राजी हो जावे रोई पता नहीं जन राजी हो जावे रोला नहीं पाएगा भाई चुप कर बैठा हुआ पता रहा भाई थोड़ा एम हमको भी फाड़ती थी खुद आ रहा हूँ
Kills remaining.
What's up, G? अरे हाँ, I was like calling you to come and do the Watchparty for the org. हाँ हाँ. अच्छा गलत हो रहा है. GG हो. 2-0. हाँ.
Radiant kill.
Bye. See ya.
Kills remaining.
Destroyed.
अच्छा मेरे पास और ये कैसे नहीं मरा भाई बंदे भाग के आते हैं, मुंह के सामने मार के चले जाते हैं, ये क्या बात हुई?
Target dead.
One kill remaining.
माँ की कसम भाई क्या
Rematch. Let's go.
कौन जीते आज फिर? ट्रू रिपर्स। बाकी कोई नहीं, तुझी ये गल कहती आज फिर तुझी कौन आई कौन है सच्ची। भाई मेरे को बहुत गुस्सा आता है जब वो बंदा ऐसे कैंप कर रहा हो, कभी शॉट ही लेके बैठा हो बंदा, लिटरली ब्रो। डीएम में इतनी क्या डेस्परेशन है भाई जीतने की।
Match found.
स्किन चेंज करने की आस्थाने ता पहले ही किहा सी तीर जीतू तू को तो क्या ना तू बीसी आया चैट तो होना है झूठे मारी जाना एवी।
Death match. Warm up.
Bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
मैं आती पड़ेगी ये बात। ओके जी।
Ready. Taken out. Silence. Neutralized. Thug. Thug. Quiet now. Shot down. No more. Down.
और दोनों के दोनों चोट करके दोनों के दोनों चोट करके आ रहे हैं। 149 seriously. क्या लकी बचा है वो.
Enemy down. Die. Gone. No more secrets.
यार मैं इसी पे क्यों भाग रहा हूँ मैं.
Defeated. 3 gone.
Ten kills remaining.
Neutralized.
अरे ब्रो सीरियसली. बंदा एंगल होल्ड कर रहा है, शिफ्ट कर रहा है.
Kills remaining.
Down. Taken out. Die. One target left. I'm not tired. Are you?
भाई फेड ने क्या कैंप किया एंगल्स. हाँ उदण वॉच पार्टी भी गए. मैं तो याद नहीं. और क्या नाम था इसका. मिल्की मिर्च. कौन सी हैंडल चला यार. लास्ट डीएम फिर जाते हैं कॉम्पी. मेरे को एक ही मैच चाहिए भाई रैंक अप के लिए.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Fight!
Let's make some chaos. Three for me.
अरे शिफ्ट टॉप
Dropped. Three for me. Sky's out.
Dominating.
अरे भाई सब माँ का मर जा भाई वो भी बजा के जा रहा है भाई साढ़े
Ten kills remaining.
Ha! 4. One down.
Dominating. Five kills remaining.
Free for me.
One kill remaining. Dominating.
I still get a trophy, right?
क्या हाल है सतनाम सिंह? What's up? Hello. Hello. हेलो
हेलो हेलो, आवाज आ रही?
आ रही है। क्या हाल है स्टी?
खेल रहोगे पाजी?
डीएम कर रहा हूँ अभी तो फिलहाल।
आ जाओ डीएम, आ जाओ। डिफॉल्ट ही चल रही है मुझसे, वैंडल सारी स्किन हटा दी मैंने।
क्यों, क्या हो गया?
लग ही नहीं रहा कुछ। सुबह चल रही थी, सुबह अच्छी खासी रिवर चलाई थी मैंने जेट पे, उसके बाद तो कुछ नहीं चला।
अच्छा, हो जाता है कभी कभी। सर्वर कौन सा खेल रहा है, मुंबई के सिंगापुर?
मैच फाउंड।
मुंबई और सिंगापुर दोनों खेल रहा हूँ मिक्स।
अच्छा,
सिंगापुर धीरे धीरे अडेप्ट कर रहा हूँ।
सिंगापुर इजी है।
नहीं, मुझे तो रिलेटिवली हार्डर लगता है। उधर साला असेंडेंट लॉबी में भी बहुत ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ता है।
डेथ मैच, वार्म अप।
यही तो फन है। होने जा रहा था फिर आपकी स्ट्रीम दिख गया। ओ हेलो जसू, व्हाट्स अप ब्रो?
Get ready. I go fast.
बीजेम आनमन करती की ओपिनियन ऑडियंस बीजेम खेलते हैं बीजेम करेगी भाई।
That's 3. 4 down.
मेरे से तो प्राइम चल रही है भाई।
Got one.
भाई घेर के मार रहा है।
By mistake. That's 3. Bye, monsieur. Kill. Smart move. Yoru's down. Bye-bye. Wiped. That's 3. 4 down. Nice try.
Dominating.
Back off. That's 3.
Kills remaining.
Taken out.
Dominating. 5 kills remaining.
That's 3.
अल्लाह रैंपेज बोल ही नहीं रहा
बैक टू बैक इस करनी पड़ती है ब्रो
अरे करा मैं बहुत सारे मारे
अरे वो जो नीचे आपका वो आता है ना उसके हिसाब से
Oh wait.
डमरू बजना चाहिए बस
हाँ दे दोनों
स्प्रे छोड़ दिया भाई फिर से वैंडल हाँ ये
वैंडल फॉर द विन ब्रो
1 kill remaining.
भाई पाजी नहीं
For their sake, I'm glad it's over.
दर्द पीड़ा कष्ट
ये स्टार्ट करने वाला भी बनाया हाँ वो भी इसके एनिमेशन में है वो मंक्स भाई भी चले गए रीजन आप करें इनका बारे
आगे लो एक और डेथ मैच
हाँ एक लास्ट उसके बाद फिर गो करो
सिंगा या
मुंबई था क्या सिंगा करो ना मैं तभी ना बोल सोचूं भाई सिंगापुर अगर सिंगापुर था तो भाई कैंपर नहीं दिखे पहली बार डीएम में
Match found.
चपा चप शिफ्ट हुआ करते
सिंगा के डीएम में बंदे बहुत कैंप करते हैं इवन कैमरा ओवरले भी नया आएगा, ये जो भी कैमरे की एनिमेशन है ना वो भी नया, बस एनिमेशन में टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा सा, आ जाएगा वो। सीधा बना है तो मस्त।
Death match. Warm up.
भाई
115 का टिक डब्बे क्या करूँ? घर बनाना है क्या बी पे?
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
Fight!
It's fine. We will reveal their secret. Buried. Poison's gone. Deleted. One dead. Enemy down.
बैठा मैं उधर दो को मारा।
Breach. Breached.
ये मैं उधर से पीक लेने गया, तू घूम के आ रहा था। बेस्ट सर्वर कौन सा डील में? सिंगापुर।
Fire's out. Allah. No hard feelings.
इतने ज़्यादा बंदे FK भी नहीं है, ये बहुत स्लो नहीं चल रहा। बहुत ज़्यादा स्लो है।
Slammer. are removed. Fires out. Goodbye. One down. Fires out.
भाई मेरे दोस्त को मार दिया आपने।
Ten kills remaining.
Ouch.
मुझे चिड़िया ने बुलाया।
अरे भाई छोड़ दो। गाने में वाइब तो है भाई, जो मर्जी बोलो।
वाइब तो है भाई, टॉप 10 NCS है। मुझे बंदर ने बुलाया, बोला
5 kills remaining.
Poison's gone.
भाई बंदे ही नहीं मिल रहे।
मैं तो थक चुका हूँ भाई, बहुत नींद आ रही है मुझे। अब मैं हिल ही नहीं रहा, मैं थक गया।
Put down.
One kill remaining.
One rat left. You're lucky I'm generous, or else your families would be next.
सिंगापुर ओनली ना?
कोई भी लगा लो, दोनों को करने, दोनों को करते भाई।
मैं थोड़ा सिंगा प्रैक्टिस करें। आओ यार डिस्कॉर्ड आओ पाजी, कहाँ पे हो यार?
क्या डिस्कॉर्ड खोलना पड़ेगा?
तो फिर छोड़ दो, इधर ही कर लेते।
मैं 1 मिनट आया.
कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Match found.
नहीं नहीं बस आया अब. लिखते करके जा रहा हूँ. क्या ले रहा है? मैं जेट ले रहा हूँ.
Let's go.
हाँ. ये कौन सा गाना है? अच्छा, मैं तो पार्टी कर रही थी. चिड़िया ने बुलाया कहती ची ची ची. कि बंदर ने बुलाया था पता नहीं भाई, लेकिन उसकी बाई वैगन है. फिर रील बनाते हैं. हाँ भाई.
I knew some of them. The people here.
हाँ भाई.
Good scientists.
भाई 2 बंदे हैं अपने अपने.
Turrets out.
Dizzy's up top.
मैं जा रहा हूँ हिस्ट्री. बी हो रहा है.
Right there.
Towards you, towards you.
Enemy spotted B. Spike planted.
Here.
Reloading.
That's done.
Flash out.
Reloading.
One tower.
Dead.
Left side.
One enemy remaining.
Last arcade.
Dead.
Reloading. Team Ace.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again.
तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
अरे पाजी मैं कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
ओह डिस्कॉर्ड पे बातें चल रही है.
नहीं नॉन डिस मैंने इससे पहले क्लियर कर लिया.
Can I have ghost?
Yes. Where are you, my friend?
Got it. Okay.
So far.
No, got it.
आदि फ्लैश कॉल.
नहीं अभी नहीं. उनके ब्रीज का आने दे कुछ ना कुछ. इधर क्लियर करना.
Careful.
Drop.
What now?
Yeah.
Bruh.
One outside B. One outside B.
One drop.
Nice try. You did well.
Don't die.
Enemy down. Yeah.
Aji spectre le lo.
This Brim. Went back. Yo, what is that crosshair killjoy?
Going पे मैं
Bye.
shot.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
What? Inside smoke, man.
Could have predicted this. Right. I did.
Gap.
Reloading.
You flinch, you lose.
एकदम भाई काफी
Play bonus. What? Should I buy or play bonus?
Let's play bonus.
Who has sheriff's name?
Funds to spare. Can I get this? Thanks.
Probably क्या उधर वो knife कर रहा था पीछे fall back करना दिक्कत है.
Yo, I have to accept sheriff now.
1-1.
You did well.
Only Jet was there.
Hey, he
Push
took
कर दे.
ropes. He
Push
took
कर दे.
ropes.
Push कर दे. Push कर दे. पूरा clear कर दे arcade तक. Okay. One arcade. Breach arcade I guess.
कैसे चंट लो है. आगे आप देख रहे हो?
देखा मैंने. बैठा रहे.
Wait
out करके गया हूँ.
Hey. Already inside.
आपने केजे का मंगलसूत्र देखा?
देखा.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
ये ब्रीच क्या स्मोक कर रहा है?
पता नहीं भाई.
Close. 55 tagged. One drop.
Last player standing.
No one will remember.
बहुत ही मर जाता भाई.
Reach from next round we take aim in control. You stun. I'll nade.
Okay. Somebody come pick. Never mind, help me.
Enemy spotted. B. Here.
I'm playing side, okay.
केजे उधर थी एक मिड पे मतलब ए के बाहर काइंड ऑफ.
Playing anti flash.
Yeah.
Coming in.
अरे माँ कसम.
Prepared for hellfire.
पीछे किया था.
Last player standing.
120 on KJ.
One B main, one side. One B main, one side.
One B main or arcade, I don't know. KJ side, 120 tag.
B main ही है.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Breach हो.
On your left.
Go get him, buddy.
अरे पहले साइड वाले को क्लियर करना.
Just let them try to catch me.
अरे घुमा नहीं रहा था. साइड वाला यहीं था. वो गया नहीं कहीं. तो ब्रीच साला भाई और टाइमिंग के साथ.
Buy or save?
I have well next round. I'm buying.
it's Spectre.
Keep up the pressure.
Get out of my way!
Yeah.
My ult's ready.
Flashing right side.
You should run.
Flashing. One more.
Hold on, I can flash.
Spike down
Two.
B. One enemy remaining.
Half, Killjoy half. Killjoy half HP.
With me. Well, let's me pre.
Nice. Get the gun.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Same. They will
We need to check and
push.
Turret out.
KG, can you put your turret here? I'm gonna play here.
Here.
Yeah.
Placing sentry. Stay safe. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Bro, I messed up my nade.
I heard only one.
Yeah.
Breach is here.
Breach and KO can get ult after they take out.
Brim 2. One main. I think.
One
Yeah.
drop.
I'm holding drop. Main. I think going back. Care
One under.
Care B.
2B.
Coming B.
अरे नहीं timing. One arcade.
Terminated.
Nice.
Main one arcade. Jet arcade.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Wait. Viper, wait for.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Minus 80. Last time minus 80. Nice.
So good.
Fifth.
Real diffuse.
So good.
I get Mr. Shark. Baby shark do.
Ratchet ready. Is it off?
Baby
It's off.
सालों का दूसरे प्ले को मत कर दियो.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Thanks.
Touch.
Placing sentry.
Keep up.
I think they come with this one. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
अरे कैसे यार? माँ कसम man. True.
Shit. My bad. Are we not flashed?
Run, little man. Sana.
इधर कोई नहीं है. क्या?
You did good.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
सारा बैक स्टेप जाना बंद करो क्लोज. अरे आप बैक स्टेप जाना बंद करो ना. तेरे इधर से ड्रॉप से बंदा कूद के सीटी मार के चला गया उसको. यहाँ पे ब्रीच आके उसको मार गया कैंटीन पे और अल्ट तोड़ गया. अरे केजे रोटेट किया ना. अल्ट नहीं मारी केजे ने यहाँ के सर. आप स्पॉन से रोटेट करो ना. क्यों बार बार बैक स्टेप जा रहे हो? वैसे भी होल्ड कर ही रहे हैं. वैसे ही पहले तो वो जेट क्रेंज खेल रहा है भाई. पिक ले रहा है. A stun, A spike drop sound. Oh, sorry, B.
I'm playing side, okay. Okay, breach assault. Never mind.
You should run.
Okay, bad timing. Two arcade.
Enemy B.
I can't use that.
Get him, wingman.
Spike planted.
Here.
This is up top. I shot her.
No charges left.
Loudspeaker, upper arcade.
Goodbye.
One guy tower minus. One more main.
Cuate.
Last player standing.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
I can drop.
Can I get this? Get out of my way!
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted. Alarm bot down. Reloading.
I have ult. Can you kill bridge? I can.
Spike planted.
He went. I think he went. You want me to ult now?
Reloading.
Low.
No. Get a pick in there.
Blocking sight. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Safe.
Last player
124
standing.
Jet. He's very low.
They left. My bad, sorry.
My bad.
My priority is their suffering.
आज ये अटैक है डिफेंस है
दोनों ही हैं भाई निकालना पड़ेगा
कर ले
उनके ब्रीच के अल्टमा कसम भाई
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Here.
Bro, follow the sands in.
Here. Enemy spotted A. Show you, little homie. Flash gun here.
Amen. Last two Amen.
One enemy remaining.
Last one Amen. Nice.
Can someone push arcade?
No need to fight. No need to push. Bro. They're holding. They hold very much. They'd like to hold here.
Piercing alarm bot.
Here.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
I just
Why
don't
am I alone?
I'll go help, man.
Here.
One amen. Can you flash?
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
Dizzy's down. No sweat. Enemy A.
help him.
You stay.
Care drop, care drop.
One enemy remaining.
Could be drop.
Yeah, could be drop.
Maybe.
No, Qatar.
Clear.
30 seconds left.
Saving.
Yeah, maybe saving up.
You want to hunt? Let's hunt.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Last round before the switch.
Nice.
Last round.
I need a drop.
Creds and abilities.
Okay.
Don't
Tuck,
waste your
tuck.
firepower. Placing sentry.
They got breach and
I
bray
just
multi.
want
Don't
to
play
use
side. Don't
my-
play side. They have breach and bray multi.
I want to use my ult.
Yeah, you can use your this round.
Last round. If I die before using my ult, then what?
Placing Keep swarm up.
Play in
grenade.
city.
Here. Placing swarm grenade.
Whenever they say they're coming, just
Yeah.
go and do your ult. Try to get the hub.
Bro. I'm being.
Should I rotate?
Blocking sight.
My god.
Prepare for hellfire!
Jai, move, you're in.
Let's go!
Close.
Spike down.
Arcade
B.
one, close left side. Generator.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Pitiful.
Sorry.
Switching sides.
ये अपने इधर का ही है भाई.
Get back to chill.
Where we go?
Reloading.
You on the other side.
Correct.
Spike down A.
Also.
पीक ही नहीं करते.
Watch here.
बंदा चेंज हो गया पाजी.
Last player standing.
बंदा चेंज नहीं हुआ, वो पहले भी खेल ही रहा था.
Yo.
Everyone, note down your
तू बग
observations.
के आगे
Then
क्यों
let's
जा रहा है
run
भाई
it
मरने
again.
के लिए हिस्ट्री? मैं पीक लेने जा रहा हूँ. पीक
पाजी मैं आगे नहीं गया. उसने पीक मारा है. मैं इधर आया हूँ.
Right
इधर
there.
आया हूँ जस्ट ताकि आप आगे जा रहे हो मैं आपको जस्ट होल्ड कर सकूं. उतरे में उसने
मेरे को डोर वाले ने मारा भाई.
Come on, we got this.
ये तो बीटी है.
ये फ्लैश बचा के पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है.
Right there.
फ्लैश करा. इसने ये पीक करा.
इसने एक ही फ्लैश करा है ना. सीन तो ये इसने एक ही फ्लैश करा है. मेरे आगे बता है.
Turn out.
Someone's there.
Blocking sight. Reload.
cut nice.
Open कर रहा हूँ.
Cut nice. We can run back.
Oh.
But इसकी turret इतनी अच्छी है.
My classic left bullets, no bullets.
सर turret देख के मेरे को बहुत वो हो रही है बेटी.
Please don't. Oh shit.
Enemy spotted inside.
Kill him.
Spike down A.
Can I fall back?
30 seconds left.
We wait here, then we go.
See ya.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Nice, one more
One
drop.
enemy remaining.
Last guy drop.
Not enough fuel. Poison's off.
Anti.
Oh, sorry.
Anti.
यार gamer.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Where? Do they play drop?
No idea.
Anyone have funds to spare?
It does not upgrade, bro.
I'll take everything from them.
KJ, can you go log, bro?
Reloading. Yeah. Enemy spotted B. Somebody's there.
Oh, one hit on jet.
Yeah. Turret out. Enemy
One left side.
Don't commit.
Yeah.
KJ at B.
Smoke rocket. They are rotating.
Blocking sight.
Play main. Let me solo play that.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, you come here.
Here.
What now?
My ult's ready. 3.
One enemy remaining.
CT.
Right there. Blinding. Flash out.
Flawless.
Nice one.
We're still breathing. Cool.
Very good.
मेरे को खेलने तो साइड में मैं संभाल लूंगा
Remember what worked in the past.
क्योंकि मेरे को सिर्फ वहाँ पे टाइम बाय करना था ये रोटेट बहुत जल्दी कर रहे हैं और केजे चला जाता है सीटी पे
और तरफ
वी प्ले स्लो वी शो प्रेजेंस एवरीवेयर तू उधर फ्लैश कर दे मैं इधर संभाल लूंगा भाई पे गो विद ऑफ
we walk in let's see if they pick
Dizzy's down.
नाइस वन
nice shot
Enemy B.
now we hold
केजे बी अगेन
one CT
केजे ए सॉरी
Turret here, turret here.
Breach here. KJ side, KJ side.
Recalling my bot.
KJ side, breach under you. Last seen here somewhere.
I'm taking.
Blinding.
Maybe on top, maybe on top.
Close, drop down.
Nice one, nice one.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy, ropes.
Ropes.
तेरे पे छोटू है. नीचे कूदा.
Sands. Play together.
छोटू भेज दे.
I'm out.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Friends, huh?
Nice. Okay, bro. We won the round.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
KJ say market. KJ say
What's
market.
the plan?
यार मेरा मन ना अब ड्रॉप करके साइड जाने का.
ब्रीच का स्टन ले लेना ये वाला.
नहीं.
ये वाला स्टन ले.
नहीं रहने दो. हाँ तो मर गया था फिर दिक्कत है.
I shot her.
When here?
Thrash is ready.
Crouch.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted.
Low. I have ult.
KJ.
Turret. KJ doesn't play side.
I got the spike.
No
You want me
sound,
to peek?
no sound.
Come, I flash side for you.
Placing
बन गया. ड्रॉप. KO ऊपर. Breach है. Link.
Thanks, little man.
Last player standing.
Can't do more than this.
Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Not on side.
Not defusing.
Placing alarm. Killed my bot.
Not defusing.
You did well.
Nice, you got this.
Clutch.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
They have Primal, they have Breacher, they have KOs.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Also.
Just push CT and kill them.
Yeah. Turret out.
चलो भाई तेरे साथ जा रहा हूँ. को पीक लेने.
Let's go.
कर तो वो कर मैं लेता हूँ. कर मैं लेता हूँ.
Right there.
हाँ कर. Right side.
Taking off.
I've dropped the spike.
Shark करो.
Here. Blocking sight. One down.
One enemy remaining.
He's so good.
Not so good.
Not better than me, bro.
Not so good.
So, do we mix it up? Double down?
I get this.
Let's talk.
Take it, bro.
Thanks.
Now we go A again. Oh shit, they got 4
My
ults.
ultimate is ready.
They have 4 ults.
Just play split.
Please.
Complete.
Don't get caught up in the.
Fast presence. Viper, can you come B? We'll show presence B.
Rotate east. Okay, we rotate east.
Just stun B में aim in. Breach here.
Here.
अरे यार मैं मार्क कर रहा था बहन.
Okay, Viper, can you come back?
Breach here. Jet push him. Jet might be holding this.
Here.
Yeah. One main, guys.
Spike down A.
Oh wait, 120.
Last player standing.
Area's clear. Turn out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Both were towards.
Placing swarm
30
grenade.
seconds left.
Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out.
Nice try.
साला एकदम से आगे पुश करेगा उसके शर्न के बाद. मैं मार्क कर रहा था वो यहाँ पे है.
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Aspa drop. Request, check, request.
No, I have ult also. Chill.
I can't use that. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Shit. You got this very easy.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike. No charges left. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
उन्होंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था. पता है कि मैं घूम के वापस से ये मेन से आऊंगा रोप लेने के बाद.
186 ping.
Spike's here.
I guess so.
Guys, let them push. Let them push.
Yeah, they're gonna push.
Spike's here.
I will get if they push. Here my.
Careful.
Placing sentry.
Couple pushing, eh?
Yeah.
अरे ब्रीच की हेल्प करना चले जाओ.
ठीक है भाई.
ब्रीच आजा रोप लेके आजा भाई. मर जा.
अकेला मर जाएगा अगर उन्हें पूछ के.
सही नहीं है भाई. Okay. Stunning.
Blocking sight. Out.
अरे heaven. Tower. Nice. Brim here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Play together, guys. We have one breach flash.
Target out.
We have wingman.
Clearing out.
You should run.
One tower. tower dead. One main.
One outside.
Last player standing.
Empty, bro.
Come on, guys. Come on.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Gecko, come on, let's go. Should we do one fast?
No.
Never mind,
No,
Richard.
no need to do fast.
This is gonna be fun.
Don't do anything, just walk.
Yep, just walking in.
I'll try to kill the jet.
Jet Jenny. Nice shot.
Yeah, I got it.
Tower clear.
No charges left.
Wingman's planting.
Yo, one more. My bad. CT.
Reloading.
Both should be CT.
Area's clear.
Turret out.
Yep, both CT.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, one more.
Right there.
I'm flash.
Dying. Sucked.
Ew, that's nasty.
Match point.
Once we win, just
Yes,
dump
one
all your
more
tech in my
round,
lap.
one more round,
I'll
let's
fix it up.
Let's go. I have heard let's go.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Let breach stun this
Right there.
and shark this.
नहीं कोई फायदा नहीं है. वो दिक्कत हो जाएगी भाई अगर शॉर्टी हुई या दूसरा हुआ ना वो एक इंस्टेंट में मार देगा वो. लौड़े लग जाएगा फालतू में.
I'm gonna stun.
Can you put backstab here?
Right there.
Get out of my way. Night. Here. I can't do that.
Come on, let's go guys.
Reloading.
What's this?
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, let me shark, please, guys. Don't kill. Don't kill on site. Let me shark.
I guess he's
Mr.
drop.
Shark
He's
is
drop.
waiting,
He's
please.
drop. He's drop. He's drop.
He's
Do
drop.
it. Douche.
Dish.
Okay, let me. Wait.
Oh no, he's there.
Yeah.
Not drop.
Fast. Do it fast. I'll kill.
Do the shot.
Do it.
You little homie.
Left side.
Did you get him?
Guys,
Yo.
no throw.
Shot my wingman.
I thought
Lost
he.
it.
You have a gun. Why?
Thrash is ready. She's going again.
Yo, what? Again?
Attackers win.
Nice one.
लॉल भाई बेचारे के लिए बुरा लग रहा है भाई अपनी अल्ट से मर गया बेचारा.
बाजी मेरा हो चुका है. मैं जा रहा हूं. मेरा लास्ट गेम हो चुका है. ओ भाई.
ओ ये मॉर्टल 2 था उनका चैट. Still got dominated.
चलो ठीक है भाई.
नहीं उसने मारा भाई मेरे को. 5 जा रहा है क्या? मजा आया भाई. ये क्या हुआ?
Match found.
मैं फिर से फ्रैक्चर नहीं खेलना यार, मैं डॉज कर रहा हूँ, गोस्ट आइटम फिर से फ्रैक्चर नहीं खेलना।
Why? Tell me why.
Choose your agent.
थोड़ा रुक के वो कर, मुंबई भी वो कर साथ।
Match found.
अरे फिर से फ्रैक्चर, what the hell is this bro? No bro, I am not playing. Fuck this. What the fuck bro? Seriously? भाई कैसे यार? से फ्रैक्चर यार, मैं नहीं खेल रहा ये। बेबी शार्क भाई ब्रिम के लिए बुरा लगा भाई, मेरे को तीसरी बार फ्रैक्चर आ गया फिर से मैच मेकिंग में। डॉज किया दूसरी बार मैंने भी, पता नहीं क्या बीटी है भाई। नहीं चाहिए भाई फ्रैक्चर, और नहीं खेलना। एसेंट वेसेंट खिलाओ, स्प्लिट खिलाओ। बाजी वॉलपेपर भेज दो ये डिस्कॉर्ड, दूसरे पीसी पे डिस्कॉर्ड को भेज दो। खुल जा सिम कहाँ गई भाई?
be steady chasing peaks till I flatline. Too much on my mind when it be stuck up on the past. It just cycles through the last time. Stick to routine and keep trying to act fine. Taking L's, oh well, still get mine. Don't believe in all the hype over bad signs. I ain't going back down, just watch what we gon' do. Always wanting these people who don't want you. Only family who cares and it's tattooed. Always finding myself feeling bashful. The confidence never did come natural. Staying too passive. Yeah, I wonder how the grass is. Yeah, I've been losing traction. So I'ma just
भेज दिया हिस्ट्री कितना माइनस हुआ भाई 20 प्लस हुआ 91 प्लस 20 अरे अनरेटेड नहीं एक बार मैंने ऐसे गेम स्टार्ट करके अनरेटेड क्यों कर दिया था भाई बहुत बुरा लगा था तो मेरा दोस्त ही था रे सामने रोनन परसियस था बेचारे के बीच में डीसी हो गया भाई इसको गया पूरा कैप्टन लास्ट को 7-0 इसको 7-1 इससे मैंने मार खाई है ये राउंड मस्त निकला था
talk about it, and I ain't seen you in a long time. And you could tell me if you feel like it's the wrong time. But if you wanna see the city lights under the pretty night, we should go hit my phone. And I know you changed, baby, but fuck it, so did I. We've been through way too much for the small talk and all the lies. You hate who I became, cause the money stay on my mind. I feel like 50, get me rich or let me fucking die. And I cannot even call it, baby, we were so close. Your dad an alcoholic, and your mama, she did the most. And my family was fucked up too.
अगर मैंने मारे हैं तो ये तो मिनिमम मतलब मैक्सिमम राउंड्स में 2 या 3 मारे हैं ये तो राउंड है भाई आप क्या आउट प्ले कर रहा था बेचारे ब्रिम के हाथ में वो था अरे नहीं ये तो नहीं जाना कॉपीराइट क्लेम तो भाई क्या है YouTube but also Discord birthday
Match found.
12 बजे अभी अरे फिर से फ्रैक्चर Are you fucking kidding me bro?
Shopping be a bitch and she taken by the fit bacon burning so I'm crisp why I sell be the smell the sauce simple when it drip like the water I need me some guala I see me go IED no Ivy League can't bother sorry mama I don't fit in honors nagging me 100 times this is still the product so I just want pop it off jump in the whip with sevens all
what the fuck is this yaar
keep it bottled up nobody can copy us I didn't work way too much go mind your business like the witness we all knew you was
4 बार फ्रैक्चर आ गया भाई 2 बार डॉज कर दिया
so let's get this fucking money. No, it's getting runny. Sick of all them fools above me. It ain't funny. Spend my pennies wise. Counting ain't gonna help me. You keep all that drama while I keep my mental healthy. Staying moving on my solo. Fishing like the logo.
I am both shield and sword.
क्या गेम है फिर बोलते हैं भाई मैप रैंडमाइजेशन ज्यादा कर दिया है लौड़े का मैप रैंडमाइजेशन कराया इन्होंने क्या गेम भाई
Go drop like 30 pounds cause I forget to eat. Fucking don't miss a beat, I got no option, this shit all I see. Pay dues, you paying fees. Fuck race, don't need no tea. Push of the box, you a scrub, call me Mr. Clean.
What did Kingdom get itself into this time?
Gun here.
मुंबई सर्वर
You're alone, Jet. You're alone. Nice one.
Where should I smoke?
Here.
Okay, okay.
Smoke's down.
Not smoking side.
Flash quick.
Dizzy's up top.
I think side is clear. Side is clear. Just ऊपर check करना अपन.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Reloading.
3.
Nice.
For you. Good work.
Clear.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Well done.
Right here.
When if they break the wall.
One enemy remaining.
Behind the wall, guys.
Minus 50, guys. No. Well.
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow. Watching this spot. Watching this spot.
ए चलते हैं guys.
Together.
Stay down.
Nice one, yeah.
Party's over.
For you. 3. My ult's ready.
Smoke's down.
Up and away.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Light planted.
There it is. Go for it.
Reloading. Get him, wingman.
Watching here.
I think he's holding some angle with a shorty or something.
Reloading.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Like the guy who's been animated with the sub button also.
Let's go B, I guess.
All right.
Dizzy's up.
मेरा फ्लैश आन दो 10 सेकंड रुक जाओ बस.
Cypher B.
Reloading. थोड़ा साउंड कट ऑफ करके गाइस. मैं कैंटीन और जनरेटर स्मोक दूंगा.
उसका Cypher B खेल रहा है. ट्रैप्स रहेंगे गाइस.
Dizzy has targets. Nice one.
Oh, Cypher is jet, guys.
Blocking sight.
One side.
Enemy spotted me.
Gun here. Barrier created.
Spike sticking.
Thanks, little man.
Minus
One
40
enemy
on Razer.
remaining.
Minus 40. Canteen.
Damn right we're crushing it. Continue to overwhelm them.
Flank. One more.
Alright, nice one. We should rotate.
Good, cuate.
One more. Raise also side.
Launch your smoke.
Here.
Wingman's planting.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
No one left to send a message.
Oh.
Watch out for Breach's impacts. It's hard to move after that.
Together.
Dizzy's up.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
I'll take it.
Raise his side.
Chamber will be.
Our spike carrier is
On top
killed.
side, on top.
I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
थोड़ा आगे रहना.
One enemy remaining.
60. Rotate.
Going B.
उसके ट्रिप्स क्या करें?
Here.
Blocking sight. Last player standing.
Cage triggered. I have
Spike
retrieved the
down
spike.
B.
Cage triggered.
Clutch.
Wind. Show me where to go. Let's go!
City.
Someone is B.
अरे कैसे नहीं लगा?
जेट वेट कर मैं अल्ट मारता हूँ. वेट कर. साइड पर अल्ट मारूंगा मैं.
Here.
Side.
Launching smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
Gunner. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Let's do what we do.
Plant भेजूं?
Plant the spike, wings.
Smoke's down.
Wall raised. Fire in the hole!
One under.
My eyes are better than yours.
Off your feet! Open up the sky! Right here. Molly!
Last player standing.
Deleted.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get these idiots.
मैं टाइमिंग से क्यों मर रहा हूँ हर बार?
I'll crush your eyes.
Guys, hands भी control ले लो, 2 बंदे.
Here.
City और drop smoke कर देंगे.
Healing.
4 बंदे guys, rotate.
120 Viper.
Up and away.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
There's my buddy.
Viper very low 120.
Smoke's down.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Dizzy's up.
They're going for retake, guys.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
They have Viper ult. They have Viper ult.
Okay.
वो यूज करेंगे वो साइड पे. Arcade.
Ult है मेरे पास.
Here.
It's all you.
Last player standing.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Sexy.
You copies are nothing.
Your web is deadly, Cypher.
Reloading. Reloading.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Reloading.
पीछे आ रहा है क्या अपन? चलो भी.
Get out of my way!
On the money. Caught one.
Flank.
Careful.
Get है. मैं ले लूँगा चुका.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
I can flash.
Nice.
Reload.
One enemy remaining.
Last game unknown.
Cage triggered.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Careful.
Let's see how it goes.
Here.
Up and away.
Healing.
Multiple enemies A.
Where is
Launching smoke.
everyone hiding?
Plant the spike, Wings.
Barrier created.
No, I'm not, man.
One enemy remaining.
Killed.
-70.
Easy, walker.
Drop पे चढ़ा.
Dizzy's up. There. Cálmate, hot
Well
shot.
done. Well done. Watching the spot.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Can someone get this?
Here. Here.
Forward!
Careful.
Wait, guys, I can revive him. Thoda sa wait.
Reloading.
Let's just hold for some time.
Headshot.
Yeah, it's like that.
Saw you! Barrier created. Your duty is not over!
I can flash.
Women's gonna plant spike.
One enemy remaining. Here.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Reloading.
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 Here. There you are. Sit. For you.
Careful.
Reloading.
Careful.
Last round before the switch.
Time to spend this cash.
Watching this spot.
Spike is here.
I will find you.
Dizzy's up.
Reloading.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay, तुम ले लो.
Reloading.
Off your feet!
Cage triggered.
Our carrier's down.
Spike down.
One more.
Wait, guys.
I saw Ray also here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Can be under. Tunnels, clear tunnels.
दोनों साथ जाओ. He can
Open up the sky!
I have retrieved the spike.
ये चलते.
30 seconds left.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down. Smoke's down.
10 seconds left.
Planted the spike.
Last player standing.
Welcome to my world.
Clutch.
जब तक उसने आजा बोला था तब हो गया था.
Switching sides.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
सिस तो क्या वॉल करेगा?
आर्केड.
A sound.
Wall raised.
I'm flashed, guys. Nice.
can heal you, Brim.
I'm. कहाँ से मारा?
Spike planted.
Oh, -50, -1
One enemy remaining.
Side, last side.
Enemy spotted A.
Look.
Last player standing.
Right, most likely.
नहीं रे. I saw this angle. वो गया ही नहीं right side.
I said maybe, my bad.
That's true. Good advice.
Yeah, भाई. नहीं पता तो मत call देना bro.
Enemies are A. Enemy spotted.
Kill him.
See ya.
Guy, gun है. अपने पास gun है, आराम से ले लो.
Guys, मैं ये नहीं देख रहा, इन हो रहा है नहीं.
ठीक है.
All right.
इधर डोर खोला रोक.
Here.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
हेलो गाइस भाई. दो बार लाइव कर दे. ठीक है भाई.
He says their bullets tickle.
कर दे बॉल सेच.
Barrier created.
Sound है क्या bro? Smoke दो.
एक बंदा इधर है.
Here.
Main sound.
One guy here arcade.
ये भी फाइट कर रहा है guys.
Cypher अंदर आएगा I guess.
Gotcha. Enemy spotted A.
One under.
Tripwire destroyed.
एक इधर कैंटीन.
Spike
फ्लैंक आ रहा है
planted.
गाइस. एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है.
अंडर एक.
नाइस. है भाई इधर.
Healing.
दो साइड. गाइस हम लोग मेन कंट्रोल ले रहा है.
One enemy remaining.
Off your feet!
अरे वेल पे यार बड़ा.
Blasphemous.
Let's ruin
Jet
their
chain से
day.
मारा था.
Love you too bro.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Cypher लर्क कर रहा हूँ.
Let's fly. Wall raised. Jets
Oh,
ground.
Emin कोई नहीं देख रहा. He walked in. दो बंदे आर्केड.
Careful.
Spike down B.
One arcade. ये टावर शायद से जंप किया उसने. डबल सैचुर किया था.
Launching smoke.
तेरे पीछे.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike's B.
smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
Careful.
If they're blind, we know.
Here.
ये देखना था लेकिन मुझे लगा कि जेट देख रहा है अपने टावर पे बैठ के.
कोई नहीं, बाय द.
Thanks.
हाँ कसम भाई. मेरे तो लग जाते हैं अभी. और बताओ भाई, how was your day?
Barrier created.
I can smoke, Sage. Main.
All the order.
अरे ये नहीं.
Fire in the hole.
-80. One tower already in.
I know exactly where you are.
He has targets.
One
Weapon
tower,
here.
one arcade.
It's all you, little homie.
Two arcade, one planning.
One planting.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
सेज एक काम कर, ये वॉल कर दे तू.
नहीं मैं पीक लेने के बाद वॉल करता हूँ. बंदा आता है हर बार.
ठीक है.
Watch this. Enemy spotted A.
अरे ये no way.
Barrier created.
Duck. Party's over.
Nice one.
Multiple enemies A.
I can heal you if you come.
Last player standing.
Enemy removed.
एक मेन पे, एक ए मेन पे.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
Off your feet! Open up the sky! Reloading. Dim beacon down. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे पिट जाएगा तू.
उसके याद भी कौन सा गन आई है.
Race it to the spike sites.
सेज वॉल करके यहाँ टावर पे आ जाना.
हाँ.
मेरे कांटेक्ट पे खेल लेना, मैं ये बॉक्स के नीचे बैठ रहा हूँ.
ठीक है आ रहा हूँ.
Wall raised.
ऑफ कर दी मैंने वॉल.
आ रहा है. अरे यार.
-107, 35. Two tower.
Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
भाई तू टावर आ जा तो नहीं राउंड.
भाई मैं टावर आया, जब तक मैं पहुंचा स्टन था यहाँ पे. मैं नहीं हेल्प कर सकता था तेरी भाई.
They're usually distracted
मैं
once
बॉल
I
करके इंस्टेंट आया हूँ टावर. जेट तो हूँ नहीं जो डैश करके आऊँगा. मैं इंस्टेंट आया भाई बॉल करके, और जब तक मैं टावर पहुंचा था स्टन टावर.
Fight. Wall raised.
Nice. You can re-peek if you want. I can flash for you. Okay.
B side.
Last player standing.
B पे 110.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, very low. 110.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
भाई दोनों वहाँ लगा दिए तूने.
Watching this spot. Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered. One of my cameras is broken. Oh.
Wait. Okay. It's fine.
Barrier created.
Multiple enemies A.
Wall टूट गया तो बता देना. अरे रोटेट मत कर. Anyway.
नीचे.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, that's it. Take what's useful.
Time to stock back up.
I need this.
ये आएंगे guys इस पर. मार के रोल करता हूँ.
Wall मत करना.
You know what to do.
Wall raised. Enemy spotted B.
And you're done. Rush is ready.
Spike down. B. One enemy remaining. Match point.
Keep doing what we're doing, and we got it.
Done.
Here.
चल लाइन अप हो गया. मजा.
As one. Barrier created.
जा तू जा. साउंड दे के जा. हाँ
Watching this spot. Here. Got one.
बस.
See ya.
Fire in the hole.
Watch this.
Nice one.
Salt मारने दो.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
करो मेरे पे अल्ट है.
Need healing.
साथ आ जाओ.
Healing gear.
Close तो आओ guys.
Smoke's down.
Reloaded.
ऊपर भी होता है. अभी मार रहा हूँ. Left लेकर. Left.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Right side.
Everybody's defusing. The wingman's down. I guess we're doing this.
अरे my right M6.
अरे कोई बात नहीं.
GG's.
Defenders win.
Hey, GG, yo.
Match found.
मैं आ गया वाह
चुप मियागी
She said don't get caught up in the drama, that's some weak shit. I ain't seen the sun inside this room in like a week shit. You won't catch no change in my expression for the weakness. I don't catch no break for 7 days, what's a weekend?
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Needing you to leave me be. Swear to God they all gon' see. When we pull up in that ESV. Little bitch go back that shit up. Skin tone like khaki, yeah. They mans don't dap me, Point is they tacky, fuck 'em. Her drinking make me, make headache, I'm in her drawers. Move like ATV, like Maybelline, you see no fucking flaws. AOC, they shit make me ZZZZ, need pay a fee. ATM not speaking for me. Pay my desk, ain't left with no green. She want the shit. Basic bitch gon' learn ABCs. Is what it is, sloppy toppy understood. Got me whipping Honda trying to go.
मुंबई कैसे मिल रहा है 1 बजे वो
I might get some cake then jump the fucking fence. Ain't nobody else like this gon' get ahead. I get way too dumb. Hey little baby, suck my thumb. I be trying to stack my crumbs, go check my funds, you gon' find none. See I do this shit for fun. Tell these demons fucking wait, cause I got a fucking ton. But I need this fucking cake. I'm a
शुक्र है अभी फ्रैक्चर नहीं आया भाई अभी फ्रैक्चर आता मैं मार देता भाई गेम बंद करके स्ट्रीम बंद करके सो जाता
I'ma meditate it out like it is what it is. I got problems now that the liquor don't fix. Yeah, fuck what happened then and the shit that's coming next. My head on myself like it is what it is.
Qué lindo. Can I take a picture? My mom loves flowers.
Reloading. पहला राउंड से वेट करने वाला हूँ गुड लक आई लव सी यू गाइस गो ए फक ऑफ I know why is bro mad is mad because Miyagi dodged on seeing me yes smart
चला गया वो
मैं पहले उसको बुला लो मैं पहले F6 करने वाला हूँ
Up and away. Lizzie's down.
Cover going out.
C से rotation जा चुका है एक flank आया on by the way flank they're Viper flanking and I'm here
Shadows traveling
और एक है
wait one flank Viper flank and KJ CT
होल्डिंग
सिटी वाले को मारने दे उसको रुक
हां
wait chill he stays Stairs are heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Also CT, you can run if you can you TP and run away. ऊपर आ जा.
वो टीम उधर वो आया वो स्टैर्स पे.
इधर आया ट्री पे.
गुफा में आया क्या बोलते हो? ट्री पे है.
हाँ जरा इसको प्लांट कर दे.
लॉन्ग का प्लांट दे दो.
कर ले ब्रो. Wait, he's not CT. The fuck?
Light planted. Shadows traveling.
I think I've missed my cam.
Spike.
Ping, guys. Any pingers?
Last player standing.
कोई ping करेगा Steve?
किया.
Nice ping, guys.
Clutch.
All good. वैसे भी नहीं कर रहा है ना?
चलो टीम है
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Hey, other me! Sorry in advance. Reloading.
ये खेलते हैं भाई But why did he dodge? ये मैं नहीं समझा क्या है आज ब्लैक मार्केट मार्शल ये अटैकर साइड है
Match found.
और ये डिफेंस साइड नहीं नहीं वो डिफेंस साइड थी और ये अटैकर साइड Hi guys, जो भी नया make sure to sub button also sorry player 3 with late go शैम्बूरा दिया ब्रो ने शैम्बूरा कल खेला था भाई चैम्बर क्या मजा आया था रात को मस्त बट मैं टीपीवीपी वाला सीन नहीं कर रहा था आई वाज लाइक प्योर एम पे खेल रहा था और जो उसकी क्या बोलते हैं वो हेड हंटर चला के जो मजा आया ना भाई कल नेक्स्ट लेवल
Quella. Cú lên lấy thầu ba. Yeah, bro, I want to pay so well, bro. Up to you, what to pay. Up to you, bro. Chill.
वैसे तो रीना भी चलेगा बट ठीक है कुत्ता काम आएगा I will try my best not to die early. Like other guys, Jovina, make sure to hit the sub button also.
Their Reina prepares on the other side. Kill her before she becomes monstrous.
Monstrous.
Taking that back. Taking that back. Need that back.
Right there.
ये क्या लिखा है? ये sound.
Here. Hawk out.
Blinded.
Right here. Shock dart.
Pulling them in.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Defeated.
भाई ब्रम को लकी शॉट लग गया यार
Okay, like I'm done playing nice with old Yankee boy.
Spike planted.
Take it out.
Jet 101.
Last player standing.
तो जेट 101 था भाई तो बोल भी नहीं रहे मैं ये करता हूँ
Blocking vision.
outside B
No charges left. One down.
Brim low Brim also B side
One enemy remaining.
Last C
Ult ready. Hawk out.
close to me
Oh, I'm joke. Oh.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go. Here.
can we wanna play A? I can go
You better hide, old man. Here.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Raj
Enemy spotted C.
On your power.
Last player standing.
come with me no तू साला मेरा ये भी नहीं देख रहा है सोवा पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है भाई
These parasites aren't gonna take one step past this place.
कहाँ जा रहा हूँ उसके ऑपोजिट आ रहे हैं अभी फिर से आएंगे वो मेरे लिए
Ryzen, bring glory.
What's this?
Here. Sleep tight. Hawk out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Your fault.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
कहाँ जा रहा हूँ उसके ऑपोजिट में legit
Do not let yourselves fall.
charges left.
अरे कुछ तो कर ले भाई, तुम गन को कंट्रोल ले लो यार। ने रिकॉन तक नहीं किया, ड्रोन नहीं किया, मिड
Last player standing.
Buried. Race it to the spike site.
भाई लिटरली को कॉल नहीं दे रहे, कोई मिड कंट्रोल नहीं ले रहे, कोई फ्लैश नहीं कर रहे, डबल इनिशिएटर का चाटू।
Prepare for hellfire.
There they are.
Time to hunt.
Rena close city, Rena.
Hawk out. Pulling them in.
On top, left side, on top.
Begins.
One enemy remaining.
Shot that.
Very low. Long elbow. Kabhi, sorry.
Kabhi.
I've survived much worse than you.
Nice one.
Which gun to pick this time?
Need a drop.
You wanna drop, Chamber?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A.
Hawk
Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go.
Hey,
I got things to do.
क्या play बनाना चाहते हैं?
Right there.
Track them down.
Watch this.
Here. Enemy spotted A. One less. Found them.
Spike planted.
Got him.
Shock that.
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई? तीन बंदे एक
One enemy remaining.
Sure.
They will make mistakes. When they do,
That's my name.
Eyes up.
हाँ वो साला ट्रैप लगा रहा है
Here.
That creature is dead. Enemy C.
Spike planted.
And you.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Aw, at least they tried.
Cheers, mate.
Don't start that shit here, mate.
We got a pick, we move in. Got it?
need a drop. Thanks.
Recon Garden over.
Here. Here.
I got yous, okay?
Here. Blocking sight.
Obscuring vision.
Blocking sight.
Outside B. Like क्या time है bro? -80 देना. B outside B multiple.
Need that back.
Garage. Two garage.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Spendably Singh.
Don't be cheap. They are so dead. I am with you. We are strong.
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run!
You should run.
Spike down A.
Prepare
Get
for
out
hell.
of my way.
Last player standing.
119.
Bye-bye, Boomer.
Spike planted.
Recovering it. Recovering it.
Switching sides.
मुझे पहले लगा भाई हमारे केजे का है. ओके बाद में मैंने देखा भाई अपने
And the spike's still in
Check
base.
me
अपने
then,
को केजे ही नहीं है.
Reloading. Obscuring fit blocking vision. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Ground one dead.
Reloading.
Hawk out. Blinded. Enemy spotted B. Here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Down. Wind, show me where to go. Reloading. Reloading. Don't let me down now, yeah? Concealment! Concealment! Hawk out!
Gun here. Spike planted. Enemy spotted B.
Here. Concealment! Hawk out! Blinded. Grounded.
Oh, that's it.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Reloading. I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Deploying drone.
Hawk out! Blinded. Time vigilant. Lock in sight. Reload out.
Can you?
Reloading.
Blinded.
Found them.
Heal up, squad. Spike drop.
Don't recon करना भाई.
I have the spike.
Trap destroyed.
Garage. Get here. Two here.
Here.
One more garage. Jet also.
Heal up, squad. Out of healing.
Last player standing.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Ready. Scanning ahead.
Time to hunt.
Take flight.
My ult's ready. What's this? No charges left.
Hey, get to another side. Give me the Spike down A. Last player standing.
Hold back.
One enemy remaining.
If you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances. Here. Bonne chance, mes amis.
One enemy remaining.
Do you let play Fang?
No, bro. I was fighting here. I came Brim. Then I came here. Then I saw Chamber die. Then I killed this guy.
Right here. They are so dead.
So someone need to come garage.
Right here.
I need to go.
Right there.
We can go together.
Right there.
I recon, that's it.
Pushing way.
Time to hunt. Blocking sight. Hawk out. Blinded. Healing over here.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
Hawk out.
Hellfire! He has gun.
Nowhere to run!
Right there. Pulling them in.
I'm too far.
One enemy remaining.
It's a smoke.
That's done.
Quick break.
Moment for that thing.
I told you you're okay. You're okay, fam. Good even.
They rotate very fast. We can pick.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Scanning ahead.
Alone.
Time to hunt. Blocking sight. Healing no charges here. Left. Blinded. Reloading.
You should run.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
I am the trouble. Reloading.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Death was on top of the box.
Here.
Yep.
Taking that back. We're covering it. We're covering it. Don't give them ground. Get out of my way. Blocking sight. Here. Here. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid. Hawk out. My ult's ready to finish the last of them.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. I have extra money if anyone needs.
Need a drop. Does anyone have fun?
I got RP. Let's go fast.
If we see more than 3 guys, then we go back.
Stay safe.
And I will out. I will find info.
Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
Pulling them in.
Found.
Time to hunt.
The hunt begins. Here, all here.
Need that back. Need that back.
Rotate, guys. Kill the flank guy. Let's go see.
My ult's ready.
You rotate it.
Let's go. Only one guy. You go long, I go short. Nice shot.
There they are.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Silence.
Match point.
Act on my intel.
Don't give them time to reposition.
क्या करना बे?
Together, bro. I need to try and put your trap.
In we go.
Watch this.
Take flight.
Blocking, pulling them in. Concealment. They're concussed.
Spike down. Last player standing. Flawless. Defenders win.
I tried.
Match found.
Oh, let's go.
Like other guys.
Big racks coming. Soon.
2 बजे तक खेलेंगे उसके बाद स्ट्रीम बंद करो
She can't help me cause her hands are tied. Do a little BSM when shit gets rough, I got family ties. Money gon' come, money gon' go, seen this shit plenty of times. Shorty want this, shorty want that, but I don't pay no mind. Easy, I'm finna get stupid rich. I got a new X6, my brother see you like, who is this? We know who you coolin' with, bitch better stop with that foolishness. Or you gon' lose your shit, you hit me up and I know what it is. So I ain't new to this shit. I can't trust little shawty, she don't run up. This Cartier like a stunner. That little shorty a hoe, so I can't love her. She gon' hit the road when shit gets harder. Yeah, I'm gon' let this shit blame if you not them. Can't fuck with no face, shit they would never understand. If we don't make money together, it don't make sense. Only fuck with family, bitch, I ain't gon' fuck with them.
This poor place. It clings to life. A city after my own heart.
Maybe.
Turret destroyed.
Nice one.
Many enemies me.
I will recon if they're in.
No, not yet.
There they are.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted me.
Fuck.
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Kids Papa
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Henry? Soul Star की हाथ डालने
Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
B again.
B से ज़्यादा कितना प्रधान जी बढ़िया प्रधान जी
There.
Here.
One here. One market.
Spike planted.
Go close.
No more.
I recon.
Okay, Sova here.
One enemy remaining.
I guess, I guess. We have recon. Recon on 2.
Last player standing.
Nice. Well played. Good.
Thrifty.
I need nothing to win. We are not done.
अपना यार एक मैं क्या यार नाना की करी जाता है बढ़िया ब्रो यार रह रहे हैं करना सी कॉल मैं किसी तरह करते हैं
They had 2 fucking initiated shit. Oh my god.
We are ready for them.
They're so bad talking a lot, so fucking.
Enemy spotted me.
Ashore allowed.
Can you smoke
Careful,
aim in?
can you
Smoke
hold
aim
aim
in?
in?
Yeah, I'm holding aim in.
Got one.
Set smoke.
Yeah, one is shot.
Yeah.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
वो सब करिए गए थे गल फोन ते ये तुसी बेले या ता मैंने टाइम दस दिया अपना केड़े वेले बेले होने
Thanks. Get some, Reyna.
Aim in. 2 step.
What's up?
1 meter. 2 meter.
Up. Mid.
Reload.
Heading silver. Silver 1 HP. 3 aim in.
I'll flash when they're going in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm flashing too. They're going in.
What the fuck is spamming me, bro?
Gen 1, Gen.
Spike down A.
Main one on Gen, on top Gen. One Gen, planting.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Gen.
1 bullet.
Shock damage.
Lol.
Any angle.
Oh.
Nice.
That fucking time is shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. They just spammed me through smoke here.
My ult is ready. Don't worry, you're with me.
There is a fury in you so far. It is terrible.
Need a drop.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Any of them using the phantom?
I can use the fan.
Can you recon close, Sova? They're rushing.
Okay.
Keep up.
They can rushing B. Careful. They
Just
can
recon.
rush B.
Okay, pass.
The hunt begins.
Yep.
Powerless.
Two side.
Wait, I'm coming from B, man. I'm coming from B.
Spike planted.
Okay, KO 70.
Nowhere to run!
No pain.
They will cover.
I have
Recon in 3.
Okay, I'm holding.
Recon.
Scanning ahead.
Oh. 120. 120 Omen.
One enemy
120, last
remaining.
year 120. Nice.
Nice.
Next my ult, bro.
Hey, BT hai bhai.
Here.
Just like that.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
Turret out. Watch them falter right here.
I will ult from here.
He's on.
Aim in. On top mid.
कैसे नहीं लगते यार मेरे शॉट?
Recall it.
I take Reyna.
Jet side.
Get in.
Oh, one side.
Going shot.
That's
Dead,
done.
dead.
My ultimate is ready.
Main, KO main.
Wait for me. He's alone.
Feeling tight.
One side.
Spike down A.
One shot.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spikes here.
ऐसे मेरे को सारे शॉट लगने होते हैं कुछ भी उधर से डैश मार रहा हूँ तो शॉट लग रहा है नहीं मार रहा तो शॉट लग रहा है
I need this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have a bad day, Chet?
I don't know, I'm getting unlucky every time.
It's okay, we winning.
You can try to go for the fucking phantom shit and spamming through your...
I record.
Break the recon, he's gonna recon here always.
Middle. One link. Two link. Oh, pushing mid.
Coming. Nice.
Come on.
Oh shit. 39.
They're still mid. Here, holding here.
Here.
Last player standing.
Give me. Oh, they know where you. They're going A for sure.
Bot coming back.
Spike plant.
One main.
One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
Nice.
Clutch.
Bot coming back.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Need a drop. Thanks. Placing sentry. Get out of my way.
Okay. Shot.
I got ulti.
Going heaven.
Enemy spotted. A. Ground.
Spike down A.
One heaven, one here.
Last player standing.
78 on the tower.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Heaven?
Oh,
No, he going
No,
top. He goes top
last
for the
scene
bomb.
garden.
He going to be.
He got ult.
He's going B for sure. Go B main, bro. Go B main.
Spike planted.
He gonna go for the ult.
Revealing area.
Backside.
He's strong.
Side. Both have. Go. I keep jumping in. Kill him.
Nice.
Chill.
Clutch.
My babushka told me not to brag, but for this I make an exception. My quiver is never full.
Why the
Placing
fuck they
alarm
keep
box.
having money? Oh my gosh.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
किसी तो तरह जीत रहे हैं हम.
Inside.
जो मेरे को ही मारना होता है बहन हर किसी को. Close one.
Last player standing.
क्या है भाई 86 ping.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
So can eco?
Yeah, eco. We broke.
Someone drop a sherry.
Thank you. No.
I can't.
I dropped.
Why you can't? You're so rich.
What's this?
Hey. We're going out.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Wait.
Thrifty.
They sacrificed for nothing. Spike
spotted B.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Placing alarm bot. Gun here.
Turret out.
Can you drop one for
Take your gun.
They're gonna rush B or A with the...
I can drop it.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Here.
A, rushing
The hunt begins. You are powerless.
I got ulti. Just keep shot them from here. I got ulti. Don't break door, okay? Don't break door.
Spike planted.
Don't break the door.
Initiated. Enemy spotted B.
They're running out.
Embarrassing.
Pushing me at this.
Lobby, a lot, lobby.
Turret out.
At this.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
The spike is defused.
Why are they not going here?
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your
Firepower. Placing sentry.
Get out of my way! Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Go away.
I'm blind. Two shot.
Yep.
Mina was 108. He's going.
One B main, going to you, Jet.
Coming to you, Jet.
Dead.
Spike planted.
Close.
One short.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Let's go A.
They don't have
Are
so
they
we
us?
can rush.
I have so many questions.
Come here.
I can flash in Cheney for you.
Yeah, I'll drop that here.
Here. Alarm bot out.
I just smoke shot only. I just smoke here. No smoke kind of.
Bro, we need to smoke.
There.
Yeah, I buy two smoke.
Okay.
But the smoke gonna go deep, not outside. Okay? This is going deep.
Okay.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Just okay your knife.
Go fast, Jeff. Dash in.
Revealing area.
Going out.
Reloading.
अरे माँ का dead low. Marina also here.
60 jet.
4 here.
2v3, winnable.
All three here?
Yep.
Smart green. Again shot green.
Scanning ahead. Shock dark.
Can flash and go in after that.
Yeah, I'm flashing.
Shadows traveling.
Right
Blinding.
Last player standing.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunction that one time.
Honestly, she won't miss that finger. Placing sentry.
Do you smell their panic?
Oh, they have money for the Oli.
Pushing mid.
Nice shot. Can you chill?
One guy A side.
We'll walk in after the smoke.
Okay.
Can you regroup A?
I have the spike.
Yeah, I'm coming in. Happy.
Planted.
One guy close to me. Can you smoke?
Last player standing.
Two heaven. चावड़ा के बाद साहब ये हाल चाल ने
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Can you smoke us?
There.
So I can recon.
Okay.
Let's roll.
So can you recon from middle?
Here.
Taking here.
Can you recon me, so? No recon.
No prisoners. There.
Get out of my way!
One market.
One B side.
Silence.
One market, one city.
Wait.
Perfect execution.
One city. Can you take the bomb right now? Can you take the bomb?
Clearing the side.
One enemy remaining.
Market. 80. Don't die, Sova. We don't have money.
They're all dead?
I have more tanks to run.
They're just batteries. I
I
need
need
a
this.
recharge.
Thank you.
ਵਧੀਆ ਭਾਈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੱਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਅੰਬਾਲਾ ਚਾਟ ਹਾਊਸ ਦੀ ਝਾਟ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਭਾਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ
Turret
Yeah.
out.
Can we do same?
Can we go?
Smoke shot again. Jet, you try to take control of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I go.
Here.
Jet here.
Shot, eh?
Okay.
Oh, Reyna here.
Oh, I saw.
Is ready.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Okay, fuck that right now. Two middle.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Oh, my bad.
Their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
You wanna eco or what?
Eco. Just eco on top.
Yeah, next round we have
Placing
the KKO.
Yep.
Chet, you can farming off
Here.
right here.
Yeah, let me try to pick it.
Careful.
You pick.
Okay, I
Don't
smoke.
smoke,
This
don't
is gonna
smoke,
be
don't smoke.
fun.
Let me pick.
Yeah, I smoke mid. Can you recon here?
Shadows traveling. Drop the spike.
Be main pushing.
Here.
Two there. I'm flash. I'm flash. 101. Yo, 101.
There, my ult ready.
Last player standing.
OMEN 50.
Two mid.
One guy low. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Turret killed them.
OMEN
My
50
ultimate
market.
is ready.
Let's rush here, guys.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Go fast. Go fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna brush and
Here.
Yeah. Can you cover him with your flash right now?
Yeah, I'll flash on the road. OMEN can
There.
flash in.
So far you should need to recon, but need to go. Recon. I'm smoking.
I'll flash one main, one side.
Blocking sight.
Hey, behind you.
Close right side. One close right. Two here. One right, one left. Three guys here. Don't go.
Deploying drone.
Give me the bomb.
Last player standing.
Oh, there were three. Kyo was here. Omen was here. One was master.
Race it to the spike sites.
The best of the best.
And we still forget the spike.
Eco. I can buy next round. I think go be the best choice. Maybe. Can you spamming right here with the setup?
Watch this.
The hunt begins.
Just chill.
One market. You can go for him.
Blocking sight.
Market here.
Chibi,
Spike.
guys. Go. I'm TPI.
Can you smoke heaven?
Shadows traveling.
One
heaven. I can flashing for you. Up wrap, Jet.
I have no updraft.
No wrap?
No, bro.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows
Two heaven.
Jet heaven,
You
jet
got
heaven.
you got ulti. Buy time for.
Two heaven, two heaven.
Minus 50 jet.
Last player standing.
Push heaven here.
So you guys can dead.
Hello, Akshay.
So meaningless.
क्या हाल चाल है ब्रो? वेलकम टू
Might
द
as well
स्ट्रीम।
give them to me.
और की वधिया शायद कुछ पता नहीं क्यों की होया। अरे यार राइट क्लिक करना चाहिए था। फक मी। पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। बन गया ऑलवेज
Here.
पीछे।
Here.
One more market. Sova market.
Enemy spotted.
Nice shot.
Watching shot.
Here.
There.
KO B.
Watch top mid, Jet. Push.
Watching.
Watching this.
We can go A shot.
Bait me. Let me go first.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Points clear.
Blocking sight.
Middle.
He's mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nice one.
Nice one, Killjoy.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Aha! Need a drop. Laughing to you.
मारी
Future deep lah.
मारी गई है मैंने। I can drop him.
Turret out.
Hit mark है। जैसे स्ट्रीम पे फिल्टर वगैरह लगाया है क्या कुछ?
They can buy.
Don't smoke shot.
नहीं फिल्टर वगैरह कुछ नहीं।
Okay, I'm smoking middle right here. Can you recall over?
Scanning ahead.
Wait, is that a bad recall? Come here.
One hit. Copy. Two copy. One more. One more shot. He's out.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Finished.
Revive.
Reyna killed.
Put mid.
Turret down.
Team Ace.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I mean, we can go for a rush B.
They got some.
DKO playing for A.
I think play for pick this round, then we do rush next. Just halfway.
Placing sentry.
Can you
The
smoke a
only
shot,
one,
recon mid? Smoke a shot, recon mid?
the only one can stop
No
us is
prisoners.
the fucking
Smoke a shot, recon mid, bro. And Sawa drone mid
There.
for me. From here.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Can you
Reloading.
drone? Can you drone?
Deploying drone. Nowhere to run!
on CT.
Two way.
Careful. Blocking sight.
Side B.
Two way. One B side.
TP.
I
Can be
got the
close.
spike.
Any shot?
VCD.
CT somewhere.
Stay down.
Chill, Jet, chill. Go down.
Here.
Two CT,
Pause,
two CT,
pause.
bro. Two here. On site.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice trade.
Yes. Match point.
Oh, almost done. Cool. cool.
They're broadcast.
Yeah, we have Crazy
Only
out.
Jet knives.
We can ultimate for
We
B.
can kill Joel. Let's go.
Yeah.
Turret out.
So can you drone B main?
Can you give me the buff? Yeah.
Wait for my ulti, okay?
Yeah.
So can drone from here. He might spam you.
There, right here.
Here.
Take
Get
flight.
out of my way.
Mid, I guess.
Can you out?
Just come with us. Yeah. Just leave them.
They're coming from
They will cover. Let's lock on sight.
City 1. One more market. Jet City.
One CT.
2 City.
One enemy remaining.
GG, guys.
Attackers
Sorry.
win.
Thank you for the catch. जीत गए भाई बहुत दिक्कत हुई मेरे को इस मैच में ढूंढूं भाई लिटरली मैं कभी इतना नहीं हगा जितना इसमें हगा हूँ बहुत मार खाई है मैंने देखो इसको डिफ किया है इससे मार खाई इसको डिफ किया मैंने पूरा 6-5 बाकी सबसे मार खाई मैंने बहुत मार खाई भाई तो मार खाई है भाई इसमें अच्छा खेल रहा है इससे मैं मार खा ले भाई चचा के साथ नहीं चचा कहाँ ही खेलेंगे हमारे साथ 4-0 है और वैसे भी वो 3 मैन लॉबी 4 मैन गो नहीं होगा फिर एक बंदा और चाहिए होगा लास्ट गेम ऑफ द डे एमरोम है ना 5th एक ही खेलूंगा भाई लास्ट गेम है फिर सोने जाऊंगा कल खेलेंगे फिर एक ही गेम खेल लिया बस मेरे को एक चेक करके आ कुछ हो जाना चाहिए बट ठीक है Only one Valorant teams remains undefeated in VCT, but their greatest test is yet to come. And that is Fnatic. मेरे हिसाब से कहते only Fnatic are still undefeated heads in the final week of VCT EMEA. Without DRX भी हार गई और पॉइंट
Cool. Let's go.
Sorry bro.
ये क्यों ले रहा है क्या करो पेज खेलूंगा ले लो वॉर्न ऑफ क्या खेलेगा भाई? अरे मैं ना वो देख रहा था people Google protection
Brimstone, Chefinho! Thanks for the paint canisters. Best gift ever.
You bet. Now don't use them all in one day.
Please, it's my shorts like that. Nothing else I want.
Help.
Go, boss. Go get him. Enemy spotted. Grenade!
One lamps. Oh, what?
Last player standing.
73 दिया मैंने जट को.
Retard alert. Bro.
I will kill their healer. It's the only way to kill.
Can you shoot the wall? Let's go for fly. Again, go bedroom. Easy win.
Or you wanna...
Hello Zinobaji, Srikal. Kita gila mere badiya ji tu
Just ignore this guy. If he want entry, it's okay.
I forgot to short plane.
It's okay, bro. Let's go.
There's a shot always go up.
Bro, let's go.
Final VG, thank you ji.
Bomb buddy out.
Wait, let me use my doll.
Grenade!
Jet on down.
Stay down. Satchel out. Satchel out.
I got Molly.
Yo.
One TP.
Behind.
Enemy spotted A.
He's low.
Reloading.
Bro,
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Forge us a path, Sky.
Bro,
I'll
stop.
be right behind you.
Stop fucking this guy, bro. Don't fucking go with this guy. Just fucking go with me, Cypher. He cannot even do net to 3 box, bro. What you supposed to? Follow together.
Let's flush them out. Go get him.
I got time.
Reloading.
Grenade!
Careful.
Reloading.
Molly.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Going B.
Knocked him.
Nice. You got heal? No? Timing.
30 seconds left.
Launching smoke.
130. Nice.
One jam.
One heaven.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Anti. यार ये शॉट से क्यों नहीं आ रहे मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रही है जेट करना क्या चाहते हैं भाई
Celebrate that.
फिर उधर से जाके शावर से सबको चोक करवा रहा है वो
Let's go fast A, don't go fucking evil.
Here.
Jet plays on top of
There. Crack them open.
I'm gonna
It's
dog.
your fucking
yeah dog
boombot.
first
I'm gonna dog.
Bomb buddy out.
Blocking sight.
Hey.
I'll try to take cover
Hawk out.
The flash, I'm gonna flash.
Go back.
On my side. I'm gonna flash you help.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike. Yikes.
Oh, see. One more. What are you doing this?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Backside. One on Cypher. One here. Cypher, careful behind you.
Last player standing.
Hit.
Spike down A.
What the fuck?
Okay, I only have like
Not even
78
entry once,
grenades
bro.
left.
bro how to
Hopefully
entry
that's
here
it.
is a wall bro
Yeah, why you go there? Hey, Indian dog brain.
fucking idiot
Yeah, you Indian dog brain, bro. F5. It's okay.
fuck off bro Mr. Lock my dude
Watch this.
Go get him.
Blocking sight.
Jet, you have spike?
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Smoke's down. Reloading. Prepare for hellfire.
104
Out of here.
Spike down A.
One backside.
Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Will reveal their secrets.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading. Careful.
Caution here.
Ôi.
So are we. Sova and Jet. Go away, bro. Sova and Jet.
Nó đau đầu quá.
Duck.
One here. One more side.
Open up the sky.
30 seconds left.
Healer, here.
Taken down.
No targets left.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cover बहुत ही बढ़िया cover है.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight. Out of charges.
Here.
All come together, guys.
Lô này nó dùng cái mẹ boom bot ngày xưa. Chạy phải, chạy trái.
Spike carriers down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What kill?
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
Satchel out.
I got yous, okay?
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted A. Spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Here comes the fire.
Wow.
Here.
Jet scrap.
Last player standing.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that. I will. Here.
Like the enthusiasm, but no one grabbed the spike.
There.
What's this?
Go get him. Grenade!
Got the spike.
There.
Launching smoke.
Get out of my way!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Hawk out! Enough! My ult's ready. Hawk out!
one of my creatures. It's a good thing, all right? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Safety's off.
Oh, come here.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out. Out of charges.
Retrieve the spike.
Can you smoke like this and this?
Smoke's down.
Be faster.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike.
One enemy remaining.
No charges left.
Smoke ही नहीं है भाई. Rahman साहब.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Help a girl out, would you? Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Bro, you can't do that anymore, bro. It's 5 seconds, bro. Boomba. Just 5 seconds.
Don't give them ground.
Your voice is lagging, bro.
Where is the loop?
We bombed
Grenade!
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Area's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
One less.
भाई ना flash है. कुत्ता कर रहा है.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this.
Spend it. Find the weak point and break it. Nailed them.
Grenade!
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Let me flash.
Nowhere to run!
Planet. My ult's ready.
On top.
Cage triggered.
You will not kill my ally!
Open up the sky.
Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Bro, do something. Don't push looking 5, man. Looking 5. Go.
We'll bring it back.
Go fast, okay?
Hawk out! Grenade!
Even kill this?
Enemy spotted B. At ease, soldier.
Alright.
Found you.
Camera taken out.
I'm out. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Pull back.
Spike planted.
Down with.
No. One line.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Molly.
Match point.
खत्म करो खत्म करो तो मैं बताता हूँ
Keep up.
Bomb buddy out.
Launching slow.
TP.
लौड़ा अंदर ही भाई था
Sit down. Deleted.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
Fuck you, Ryzen.
मेरे असिस्ट ना होता तो मैं भी तो नहीं करता सिंपल सी चीज़ है मेरे असिस्ट हो जाओ सबसे पहले तो यही हुआ है असिस्ट तो रेसिस्ट नहीं हुआ था भाई तुम रेसिस्ट हो गए तो अभी थ्रो कर दूंगा अभी तो मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई रैंक से बेंतार वर्णिति
Match found.
हेलो इसी क्या सीन चल रहा है अरे कुछ नहीं टॉक्सिक आया था हमने तब करके 2-3 राउंड में मेरा टॉक्सिक होने लग गया भाई रेसिस्ट
Death match. Warm up.
भाई वीडियो से हम तेरा मैं नहीं कहता हूँ तुझे फिर से ना है तो इसलिए अरे मार का सब टेस्ट मैच में
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
मैंने भी टीवी लगा लिया
Isolate and exterminate. Killed. down.
Dominating.
ये अभी तक यहीं बैठा हुआ घर बना के.
One down. They're dead. 3 down. 4 down.
Dominating.
Sky's dead.
You want to run the
Breach killed. Put down. Leave us.
seriously Sage. अरे माँ का क्या कैम कर रहे हो?
Enemy down. End it. Goodbye. Get out of my way.
10 kills remaining.
3 down. 4 down. Get out of my way. Breach killed.
Five kills remaining.
3 down.
One kill remaining.
One left. You were only in my way.
DM game. भाई टीवी का रूम में तो है लेकिन मेरा ना
Match found.
रूम थोड़ी चेंज करने का मैं पीछे उस साइड में बेड इस साइड में टीवी इस साइड में सोच रहा हूँ
Death match. Warm up.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Fight!
Hit him when they're not looking.
Dominating.
Three. Ktabattero. Lights out. Dead.
Ten kills remaining.
Die. Killed them.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
King of operator has arrived via fade. कौन है ये चूतिया कैंपर कैंप करके जीनस वीडियोस वाह भाई तो तू कैंप करके मार रहा है ऊपर से बोल रहा है किंग ऑफ ऑपरेटर वाह शॉट मिस करने के बाद मारा था ये कौन है भाई बीबी जॉन बिछान बिछान बिछान
But I ain't worth a fucking dime. I need big breaks so I can tell my mama stop crying. Girl, you so dangerous, you make me anxious. You're so persuasive, I'm making changes. Oh, yeah. I fought you once, put that thing on me. Fought you twice, and it's shame on me. I know that you wanna put the blame on me, but the sex be better when you hate on me. Turn me up, 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 turn me up. Sick of all the talking, bitch, go rub me like some Vicks. She a demon too, I can see through all them tricks. Calling me when I be getting lit with a click. I done went and caught a ick for that bitch like maybe we could fuck it out, I don't know. You ain't wanna see my taxes, it be fucking gross. I been poking up, hey, go tell I'm a stereo. And shorty asking me for snow, so I let her go. Keep a chopstick by my bed like I'm Japanese. But I don't fuck with no drugs, I got a family feed. Should've known my ex, how she going shit at me. But I got this money and it's all that I would ever need. Girl, you so dangerous, you make me anxious. You're so persuasive, I'm making changes. Oh, yeah.
Match found.
Baby, I'm hollow, found peace in a bottle. Can't tell you the songs inside of my head. I'll see you tomorrow. I hide on my problems. I never like talking, not even with friends. The liquor I'm mixing looks out of your vixen. I'm trying to get in it to clear up my head. Got people I live for, got dreams I would die for. When I fall
ऑपरेटर के पहले में ओपेरा फोटर ओपेरा टर
cause I'm alone and nobody else
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
So I don't have to show it. And I got pain and nobody else knows it. I pour a glass of whiskey but I still can't control it. And I hate that I fake the smiling, but there's a lot of things that nobody knows. And I don't recommend you crying about things you don't know. Babe, you should've loved me better. You blew me off.
already feel their hope dying, and we haven't even begun. This will not take long.
Placing sentry.
There.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Jamming ahead.
Shadows traveling.
Still inside.
Placing alarm bot. Out of charge.
Going drone.
Mega trouble.
Powers out.
2 city, I think. 1 mega.
Got 3.
One enemy remaining.
Wipe those biometrics.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet. And my arrows.
Placing alarm bot. Quick peeks now.
Bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Cutting the vision.
Enemy still inside.
Sound
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Target out. Placing swarm grenade.
reloading.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Planted.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Right here.
Gun here.
Wait, I have a sheriff.
Placing sentry.
Play slowly.
Bot coming back.
On
Out of charges.
On my way.
Putting my turret.
Here.
Auto.
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
Going out.
Enemy spotted me.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Bro.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out. Killed my bot. I got the spike.
Ah, 66.
And we push.
Nice.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Careful.
Come close to me.
My side. Let me clear.
No, fake, fake.
You're heaven.
Heaven, bro, heaven.
Shot down.
Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
He's hide, he's hide.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Dark unknown.
Scanning ahead.
He was mid, he was mid. What the?
Let's try, bro.
Okay, bro.
I'm the last
That's
thing they'll see
sick
before
lineup.
they die.
Oh, let's.
Lucky them.
Try it, try it.
Can you flash here
Yeah.
so he won't die the
Yeah,
first round, first minute?
Bro, bro.
I'm gonna put my turret here.
Here. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Stealing sight.
Placing sentry.
Area. Hey,
Placing
ready,
swarm
flash.
grenade.
Take flight.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Wait, bro.
Enemy.
Swarm grenade out.
No one bottles.
Reloading.
One bottle.
Both of them.
70.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
One switch, one B man.
Astra 78.
270.
Not ready yet. Revealing area.
Two guys were fighting me in mid. Only I think two is that time.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats.
Bro, I did. I just dashed into side.
How did we forget the spike?
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Break them.
Placing swarm grenade.
I guess I'm gonna push mid.
You want to play? Let's play.
See, bro.
Bro, you need to peek together. He's gonna peek together instead of peeking single.
Scanning ahead.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing.
Found them.
Spike down A.
Bro, what the fuck?
Go together, peek together. He can't do shit with when he
My
go
quiver
together.
is never
He only
full.
killed one guy, bro.
We have to go.
अरे बहनचोद क्या करना
Oh,
है
TP backside.
क्या?
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. So, you're done.
Turret out.
Throw a drone from
Here. Here.
Then recon back 3.
You better run, Sova.
Oh, TP with your ulti.
Yeah.
Variable removed.
One more.
Stay down.
Okay, flashing now.
One more side.
I have only one.
Side, I guess.
Market.
Cover going out. Spike planted.
One B man, one market.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
If you are going, you need to
They're
pre-fire
just
this angle.
batteries. And I need a recharge.
I also pre-fire this.
Here.
Oh, just flash. It's also.
Why not just go B again? Like, they don't have super ulti yet. We can use Kujo.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, we have Chili, so.
Yeah, they cannot destroy it. I'll flash for you guys.
For you, hermanita.
They're
There.
gonna push back.
Still in sight.
Revealing area.
Oh, with the ulti, bro.
Turret placing.
You want to fight it?
Reload. Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Yikes. Caught one. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Planted.
Careful.
160.
Two market.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice.
Scanning ahead.
Might be saving up.
Oh, he got burned, bro.
Oh, nice.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
On my way.
Wait for the drone. So can you drone from here?
Here.
Alarm bot out.
Or maybe use Omen flash here. Clear this.
Here.
And we can use Reyna flash to enter the site.
Time for a field test.
Okay.
Impressive.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Wait, the drone, bro.
Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A.
One heaven.
Placing swarm grenade.
Cover heaven.
Swarm grenade out. I got the spike. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Fuck 80.
Spikes down.
Last player standing.
You're down.
Minus 80. Close.
Yeah, how do we whip on a Sova?
Okay.
The enemy only looks composed. It hurts.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alarm bot out.
Just play slow. Sova, can you recon mid and
Here.
Omen smoke a shot?
I'll
Here.
find them.
Okay.
One is going
Revealing area.
Turret out. Blocking sight.
Take flight.
On it.
Turret down.
Just go. I will lock this one.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
I'm flashing.
Reloading.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B. Last player
Perfect
standing.
accuracy.
Market and site.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Oh, do I have to attach legs to the spike now?
Track them down.
Spike's here.
You smoke the bottom.
Sure.
What's this?
Minus 81. Chamber low.
Last player standing. Flawless.
What do you
Could be,
say,
could be.
bro?
Yes,
Ready
go.
to stretch your wings?
Placing sentry.
How did we forget the spike?
You're a TPB.
Revealing area.
Initiated.
Deploying drone.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Bomb grenade out. Placing
42
alarm bot.
seconds, bro. Go it.
Reloading.
Backside.
Bomb grenade out.
Bro, no one else.
Last player standing.
Oh.
3 kills.
One side, -40. Get unknown.
Guys, how do we kind of kill one guy on site?
Last round before the switch.
Alarm bot out.
Go with them. I will left. I will come late, sure. Just don't die.
You want to play? Let's play.
I have the
3 many.
One shot pushing.
No, fake. Fake your word.
I have drone. Just tell me when.
So heaven.
Run.
enemy marked.
Attack sofa. Careful close. Shot. Chamber shot.
Yeah, I'm going.
Can you smoke shot? Oh.
Bro, chamber is not short. Chamber mid bottom, bro. One heaven. One more heaven. You have flash.
Planted. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, no.
Play together, guys.
Reloading.
You have recon.
Scanning ahead.
Heaven.
It ends. Watch them run. Stealing sight.
Switching sides.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think. Reloading. Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Right here.
Shot or maybe.
Right here.
Just tell me if there is.
Here.
I will break it. Never mind.
Speed.
Bomb grenade turret destroyed.
Go inside, okay?
One minute.
Bomb grenade out.
Scanning ahead.
Sight in.
Right here.
One more side.
One
Last
enemy remaining.
side, default planting.
I can blind default.
Spike planted.
Default one.
You got it.
कोई नहीं तो मुझे ठीक लग गया बंद रख नहीं मैं पता नहीं कहाँ
You failed. Now sleep.
भूल गया हूँ
Reloading.
कोई कुछ नहीं
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger. Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid. Drop. One pushing you.
Clear my alarm. Nice one.
I think Subraj.
Here.
One.
Subroja one.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Flawless.
We crushed them. Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade
Let's
out.
get these idiots.
Here, they're gonna come.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Come into the unknown.
FSA. Tag jet.
Turret destroyed. Bomb grenade out.
Camber was B main lurking. Camber gonna come here.
Careful.
Switch.
Don't die, don't die.
3.
Can't use that yet. Recalling my bot.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Ace.
You need to chill, bro.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past. Alarm bot out. Turret out.
अरे यार आराम से रीटेक कर सकते हैं बहन को पता नहीं क्यों भाई चल मची हुई है इनको
Placing swarm grenade.
फालतू की
Revealing area. Found.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reload.
Bomb grenade out. You are divided.
Shotgun.
Turret down.
Blinding. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Nice one, Reina.
My ult's ready.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Cut walk last.
Let's keep shot. Shot, ready, one shot. 3.
Sucked. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy. Can I get this? Thanks.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Recalling my bot. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Main.
Turret down. Swarm grenade out.
Bro, no. Smoke करना.
Who's next?
Nowhere to run!
Market.
Enemy spotted
mid.
TP it out.
TP.
I think A. Wait.
Take flight.
He's gonna TP, bro.
Last player standing.
My bad. We're going A.
Nailed them.
Thirsty.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
I'll drop you. No, Reyna can drop.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
This is gonna be fun. Watch this.
B sound, one guy B, one guy B.
Enemy spotted.
One guy B, man.
Careful.
One mid lane. One mid lane.
To A main.
Go B, man.
One auto on
They smoke
chamber.
B.
Get out of my way!
Bro, I'm telling you B. Oh, why you rotated, bro?
Crowded.
Low chamber low.
Your fault.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Act on my intent.
समझ नहीं आता यार, सुनाई नहीं देता का टूट गया है क्या ये?
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
We survive.
Placing swarm grenade.
One B, man.
FSA.
One house, one house.
Getting
My
hurt.
ultimate is ready.
Have one
they're
B and
doing
play
it.
retake, guys.
Flash in.
Enemy spotted. A.
Alarm bot out.
Cover going out.
Have ult, have ult, have ult.
One hell.
Enemy spotted A.
Low, 130, 130.
One
Okay, 130,
enemy
130,
remaining.
130. Main,
Spike
main.
down A.
Who's next?
Took the spike.
You got it. Nice.
They sacrificed for nothing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Turret out.
Keep up.
Alarm bot out.
Revealing area.
B, man, multiple.
Shadows traveling.
Turrets destroyed. Bomb grenade out. Initiated. Deleted. Area's clear.
Go away, go away, go away, go away,
Since
go away,
spawn?
go away, go away.
Got one.
Could be mid. Mid as in grass.
Get it, short.
Can't use that yet. Placing sentry.
This one mid.
Turret
Be man.
destroyed.
I guess they are shift work.
One mid, one mid, one mid.
30 seconds left.
Careful.
Got a shot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice one.
Out front.
बन रहा था सारा.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how,
They broke. They don't have money. Don't peek chamber. He's gonna ult.
Yeah.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Keep up.
You want to play? Let's play.
How about you go? You go. I'll...
Getting RB.
You are divided.
I have done.
Spike down A.
Help.
Defeated.
One mid.
Enemy spotted.
One mid.
I'm watching
Mid,
this.
mid, bro.
Watching this.
Yeah.
Chill. I'm watching shot. Oh, he's
80.
already...
80 and 110. Both low.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Thrifty.
Empty.
Oh, bro, come on. Durbala, mere pe have a great day tomorrow. Thank you,
Don't
mere
stress
bhai.
if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Hold
Also,
me
delete my
around,
hard
bhai.
drive.
मत करो. फिर भी बहन चोद.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
FSA. Mini.
Go.
Save your dart. Wait, save your
They're
dart.
dash in. Inside A.
Give your dart for...
Nowhere to run!
Fuck. Triple one. I mean dice.
Bot coming back.
Enemy spotted.
One main, one
Spike
side.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Side last.
Okay.
Nice.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out. We got this. Alarm bot out.
Can request then
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
Mid top. Chamber. Drop.
One mid.
Sabrosa. Shots stars A.
A close. One A close, I mean. Two.
Careful.
70 on chamber.
Bot coming back. Spike planted.
Head.
They will cover.
Last player standing.
भाई चार बंदे होके कैसे मर रहे हो यार? Omen, you no need to do something from here, bro. I have my alarm bot. You can play A shot if you want to kill that guy. Fucking idiot, yaar, you are.
I can kill him.
Placing alarm bot.
क्या है भाई?
Request pull the something right now. Don't stop them.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Eyes up.
Going to come A, guys. Don't know why you don't understand.
Mid.
Going B.
Swarm grenade out.
Can you
Careful me.
aim here?
Careful me.
Who's next?
Found them.
Bro, one mid. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking idiots.
Going in, going in.
Duck.
Spike planted.
One strong, one
Short
Last
door.
player standing.
You're done.
Attackers win.
उसको मिड पे जाके हर बार उसको पकड़ना है, मारना है। हाँ कसम क्या ये प्लेयर आते हैं भाई। मैं नहीं खेल रहा बताइए भाई, उसको समझ क्यों नहीं आ रही? बहुत सिंपल सी गेम थी यार, इजी विन थी यार। ब्रेन डेड बंदे हैं भाई। चलो गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम। कल मिलते हैं, मेरा हो गया। ठीक है, बाय बाय, हैव फन, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, हैव फन, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। विल सी यू गाइस इन द इवनिंग। Bye bye. Peace.